Right, here we go. So we're back with Caesar 3. I haven't played Caesar 3 in a wee while, so I'm probably going to be a bit rusty. All the better that I have this map that was sent in to give it a go. Actually, it wasn't sent in. I got a YouTube comment saying, "Hey Jake, I have a custom map if you'd like to play. Just ask me for it." Well, I didn't ask for it. I went and found it. It was on the Caesar 3 Haven. It's called Guarding the Mountain Pass. It was submitted by CIP_86. And they say, rise a medium city with high prosperity, peace and favour ratings around the mountain pass show the barbarians whose law applies. The region is very rich of goods. I will ask for your help several times. Hope your support. You have surely heard about what our priests say. They have read the stars. In 30 years, the Son of God himself will come down on earth. You can surely understand that I want you to have finished the mission in time. What would he be supposed to think of me as Caesar if this important trade route was threatened by some savage barbarians? No way. I'm totally fine and happy with that first map I created. I had to change that. Oh, right, this is starting to be author's comments on it. They say good luck, and of course they say greetings from Germany in their own submission. Okay, let's take our mind off of that and look at this then. Expectations from the best Caesar 3 streamer there. Well, I haven't streamed in a while. Even the best get a little rusty. Right. What are we looking at here? So, goodness, getting myself refamiliarized with Caesar 3 after how long's it been since I last played it? A dangerously long time. No bets here. I'm going to win this one, no doubt. So we've got a northern map. That means that there's no fire, but there's also going to be half speed of creation of wheat, which is the only staple food we have around here, so that kind of blows. We do have access to fish, though. The map itself really catches my eye here, and it's an exciting map to look at. It's not particularly good for building on. In fact, it's really bad for building on. I'd love to have Lug Dunham at this point. Loads of trees, which will of course be expensive to remove, but then I need to keep some trees because we have access to the raw material timber yard. There are natives, not as many natives as, say, Marek would put on his map, because Marek likes to infest his maps with Caesar cancer, where he puts natives everywhere. But we've got 3 major outcroppings of natives, and since you need labour in order to put down a missionary post to subjugate them, well, not subjugate, but at least calm them down, it means that these are places that I cannot immediately build up on, which is a bit of a poo. Available buildings: all water, all health, all religion, all academia. We don't have any access to the hippodrome, which is a shame. I love using the hippodrome to get massive amounts of entertainment value, but that's out of the question. Looks like all government buildings, all... Oh, we don't have access to bridges. Okay. Everything except bridges under engineering, all military, and we can farm for wheat. We have access to marble, iron, and timber. The workshops, of course. Market, Granary Warehouse, that's a given. Now, we are situated over in Tarsus. I guess a lot of trade happened in Tarsus, right? I mean, we're right next to Antioch, after all. Speaking of Antioch, they will trade with us, as will Damascus and Hierosolmia. They'll do it by land. Over by sea, it'll be Alexandria and Miletus. And it's quite obvious where the seaborne trade is. This is the only edge-connected water on the map that we could set up a dock. Ignore everything looking a bit blurry here. That means there's a native trading post. It just doesn't properly look right until you pass a few days in the game. So, Shadow Crisis saying, I get to see one of these live. Awesome. The YouTube videos is how I found Jake. Great stuff. Do you mean of Caesar 3, or are you... Well, there's a lot of games I've covered. Heavens knows which brought you here. Right. Anything else I need to say about this map? Yeah, trading. I only have 4,500. We're, of course, playing on very hard mode. Wouldn't dream of playing on anything other than that. So that's not a lot of money to get an initial colony up and running. I need trade going ASAP. Now, since there are wolves here, this is one of the few good areas for building on, and it's even not that great because of this water and this load of rock and all the trees I need to clear. Anyway, the wolves own that. The wolves own this other half-decent place. And wolves and natives own the other half-decent place, leaving me... Oh, and the wolves also own this decent building place, so all good building places are gone. Leaves me with very few options. Well, actually, lots of options, right? There's always things you can do. It's just a case of how do we get an effective colony up and running ASAP. And I like that early question. Don't like maps where it feels like you're forced to start in one place. Give me options. Invasion points. There's doubtlessly going to be attacks. This looks like an obvious invasion point right here. And looks like I'll be invaded from here as well. Those are the only ones that look obvious. I mean, it's not impossible that there's an invasion point here. Or... yeah, no, that's taken up by the exit area. Okay, I assume that the attacks are going to come from there and there, so I'll go with that. Jake, the bottom edge of the game is cut off, I think. How did we come to that? I'll believe it, though. Oh, wow, I had forgotten that Caesar 3 had a malleable window like this. There we go. Now you should be able to see the bottom of the map. You should be able to see all of that as well. Huh. How strange. How very strange. Still, that should look fine and dandy for you now. Okay. I like this map, but I still need to suss out where to go. Right, trade is important. We need to set up trade. The costs for them, how are they? Pretty high to do seaborne trade. Pretty damn high to do Hierosolmia. Damascus and Antioch are quite reasonable to open up trade with. But I need to be able to compound the amount that I can ship out to them. Damascus looks good. They'll buy iron and weapons. And if I'm feeling gutsy enough, I can get on the furniture there, and it's a reasonably cheap one to open. Comparatively so. Then again, we can do marble here. Really, I want to max out all of my trade as soon as possible. You want to make money? Max out your trade ASAP. So, I have options. I could set up like a tiny amount of easy tents here in order to put down either a barracks and a fort to clear some wolves, or a missionary post to pacify the natives to allow me to build in a better area. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I am going to use this area of the map because it seems like the best I can get with the least investment. So I'm going to clear away a lot of these trees. Not all the edge trees. That seems like a lot of money to spend on just getting rid of the safety offered by having trees on the edge. So what am I going to do? I think I'll clear out all of this. It's already taking a sizable chunk out of my dosh. Yeah, do I want these trees left here? I might cut them. No, I can cut these, so let's just get rid of you. Now the natives, with this red part here, they will attack you. If you ever build on these, you just put one little square or something on this, every native in the map is going to start tearing down all your stuff. It's horrible. Never, ever build on those, which is why when you have certain sadistic map makers that put these everywhere on the map, and yeah, it's like walking on eggshells trying not to lose your entire city to them. Oh my goodness, I can't stand it. Why does he keep doing it? Right, so I'm going to build around these guys because I've got a good opportunity to mine out iron here, cut down trees here, and have a reasonable amount of people living here. So if I give myself 1, 2, and start drawing a line along here, and then we'll bring it down as far as we can. Give ourselves a little 1, 2 out here. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, and a 1, 2. I guess that makes sense. Gives me space over here for some bigger things. Bring it over here as long as we can. I don't see why not. Give ourselves the old 1, 2, and bring ourselves out here. Another 1, 2 over there. Do I just want to go straight through these suckers, or do I want to go around them? I want to get about here and then maybe continue around this way. Lets me build up over here. It might come in a little more than I'd like it to, so the alternative is just to bring it in like so. I'll probably be remodeling all of this anyway, but for now I think I'll bring it out the longer way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. And then I need to leave myself space for all the iron mines that are going to set up here, which is a lot. And I'll probably want 2 warehouses here. Oh, didn't leave myself room for 2 warehouses, did I? Although they could go here, couldn't they? Yeah, they could. Don't see why they couldn't. So let's make sure we have space to set this up. Doing this very delicately because I do not want to waste any of the dosh that Caesar has been so kind as to give me. Now I can't mine here. This is just elevated land, which is not the same as having rocks that can be mined through. So I can have one there, there. What's that, 5? 6. That's a lot of iron mining. Is that going to cover everything that can be sent out, though? You've got a demand for... that's going to be 25, I think. And that's going to be another 15, so that's 40. That's going to be need for 5 iron mines. Sweet. Okay, well, then we've got space for what we need. Let's just make sure that we build this such that we can build them up. And I'll have you there, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3 of them there. A 4th one here, a 5th one here. Am I really counting right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want a 6th one? Can't imagine why I'd want a 6th one, but I can leave myself space for other things over here. Yeah, makes sense to me. So, this will be where the initial colony is. And when placing down places for people to live, you should put down the ones where you want people to immediately move in first. And in the interest of labor access, I absolutely want people moving in here first. And also here-ish. That way anybody searching for labor will easily be able to get to them. Where am I going to put you, though? I mean, I should just put... this is just going to be Tent Town for a while. I intend on tearing this down later on. So the first people coming in can move in there and there. I'll let them spawn on the map first, so I know they're coming in, and then I'm going to add a lot more housing, because this is nowhere near enough people. They come in from the red one.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
There's going to be no lion taming available for quite some time, Nix, and you know that. So since they're coming in and doubtlessly going over to those areas that I want, and now I can quite happily put down a lot more housing. It's difficult to know how much you're really going to need, and housing is very expensive. Is that going to be enough? Don't know. I'll put down a little more. More is better than not more. They're not even getting water here. These people will have to lick filthy water out of puddles and eat grass just to sustain themselves, but that's okay. I mean, they're moving into one of my cities. What do they expect? Jake, how did you discover Caesar 3? Asks Squeaky Fen, which all this time I thought was Squeaky Fan. By plain chance, or did a friend introduce you to it? Up in northern Scotland, there weren't that many people playing video games. I was fortunate to have a gaming family, though. With regards to this game, I got it on a demo disc. Right, before I even put down that, we should be making sure that 1, the gods are placated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you absolutely want a doctor to make sure that people aren't going to be dying on you. Nice place to squeeze you in without cheesing off the gods. Not sure if the god can make the doctor can make the full rounds from there. I'm sure it'll be fine, unless he only walks up this way, in which case we won't be fine. Better not to take that risk. There you go. So I got this in a demo disc that came with a PC gaming magazine back in the day. And that's the full truth. I thought it was so good that I couldn't wait to get my hands on the game properly. I think I ended up finding the game in Asda. Asda did stock PC games back in the day. Although I can't be certain. I'll need an engineer's post somewhere. And the engineer can do a long round, so he can go there. Better make sure that nobody is paying taxes, or else they're going to be very unhappy. It's not like I have much to show for my taxes here. There's a farm area. Why not clear above and put mines there? You mean clear up here? I want everything to be able to loop together rather nicely right here. I hate using isolated tent labor just to get a little colony up and going. Certainly a tactic that one can do, but that doesn't mean I like it. Let's get that industry rolling as quickly as possible. I want those iron mines erected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to take a big chunk out of my labor once they get down here. But we've got plenty of people moving in. At least it looks like plenty of people. Part of me still thinks I should have more. So I will have more. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll leave this as a little space. Maybe we can have a barracks over there. So once you have those set up, I'm going to want a warehouse for them. Ah, crumbs, I did not leave myself good space for warehouses, but I can put one here, no problem. I thought I could squeeze in 2 of them here. What I could actually do is do that. Is that going to allow me to do what I want to do? I should have double checked this before I made that. I'm very, very miserly with my money at the start of one of these. I'm not going to build them now, it would cheese off the natives, but I want to be able to build them there. Excellent, that works out just fine. So traders will be able to come in and do their trading and then sod off. Alright. Always like the start out of a new city in this game. I'm short 43 workers and people are going to complain about that.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Okay, they're going to complain about the starvation first. I can't believe how self-centered these people are. Bro, what is this game about, says Ivan. I've never seen it. This is a game from, what, the year 2000 or so? It's a Puron city builder made by the Impression games, so it's all about walkers, managing them. It's got fighting, it's got trading. I just love it. I love it to bits. Not even for its mechanics. I mean, mechanically, some of it's questionable. But I just love the aesthetic of this game. And if a city builder doesn't have good aesthetic, what good is it even? I want to be able to sit back and watch my city in motion or whatever I've built up and feel good looking at it. You can feel good looking at that in this game. You can feel good looking at it in, say, Factorio and Frostpunk, because they've got really strong aesthetic. And aesthetic has absolutely nothing to do with graphical fidelity. Don't you forget that either. Right, things are running just fine here. We even have a little bit of unemployment. Once I have 20 unemployment, I'm going to pacify these natives. I think I actually built up too many places for people to live. And this is a good sign.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
An excellent sign, in fact. We are going to... this is actually tough. Do I want a warehouse for iron, or do I want to start pumping out weapons? Better to have somewhere for the stuff to go, lest it pile up. So there we go. And that's just barely outside the land that the natives consider their own. And that means they're not going to tear it down. I don't appear to have...
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
Don't have much doctor stuff going on right now. Okay, you know, I said I was going to take care of the natives first, but actually what I think I'm going to do is going to get my timber operational. Now, you're going to be buying up furniture from me, but I can just as easily open up Antioquia or even Hierosolmia and get the raw lumber exported. I love exporting raw goods. It's not as good as finalizing them, but for me it just feels good, and I can't really explain why. 1, 2, 3... Kind of wishing I hadn't got rid of the trees here now, but we have more trees down here. I'll set up 4 of those. There's still plenty of places for people to move in, so I don't think we're going to have a problem with people not able to... there's words and they're not coming to me. Don't worry about it. Right, Damascus. I'm going to open up that trade route and start getting cash flow. We're going to export every drop of iron that we have. And then I'm going to set up some weapons industries around here pretty soon as well. Since we have weapons going early, I can get some legionnaires going early, and I would rather like to have good defense like that. Although I'll still start out with javelins, because there are wolves, and wolves are best dealt with javelins. Half an hour late to Caesar 3? Hardly. There was a good bit of countdown, and all we've been doing is the early city stuff. So here comes Lucky.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I don't want any of your goods, just buy my iron. Iron sells very cheaply, but at least it's money coming in, and I can use that money to invest in getting more trade routes open. For now, I want this place to only take weapons and iron. And we have the fun employment to pacify these natives. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that as cheaply as I can, which is just building... Let me think what spacing is 2x2 there. So if I just put you there, and I put the tiniest little road out like that, that will pacify the natives, because the missionary has the longest range in the entire game of his effect. He's going to do that. There we go. He's just going to walk back and forth.
Greetings. My teaching of Rome's benefits seems to be sinking into these rather frightening barbarians.
Frightening indeed. Right. I need... Oh man, how many workshops do I need again to take care of? 15 demand for weapons. One workshop puts out 4.6, is it? And since I'm going to use some myself, I want 4 weapon workshops. I used to know all these numbers so well, and they've just flown out of my head. 1, 2... I think I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4 for my weapons. And now I can have my extra warehouse. And this warehouse will accept nothing but timber and furniture. And since I can already sell furniture to Damascus, then I want 4 furniture places. Maybe I don't have quite as many people living here as I truly need. But we still have people migrating in, and that was bad. I shouldn't have put some there. Hopefully that undoes. There we go. I need a place for people to be able to walk on out. Yeah, let's get more population here. More population, more industry, get the initial money rolling, and then you can generally do anything. I never trust custom map makers with their well-timed invasions, so I want a military up and operational before the first year is up. Sadly though, we're going straight into Debt City, but where we're not going is Lack of Worker City. Get this going, they'll make their weapons, we'll get those sold, and when we get our first batch of weapons sold, I should be able to afford military. The warehouses don't accept everything. There we go.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
That sudden freaking realization that you could be a lion tamer. This is your job we're talking about next. Okay, it's already September, but I need about 1,000 denarii, plus the amount to set up my barracks in order to get a military going. I'll get it going though, I'm not worried about that. Those people slam away at the weapons, and the first batch of weapons that I sell should go for good dosh. Starting to wish I'd set up those furniture industries, in fact. Let's get some furniture going right now. 1, 2, 3. 3 should be sufficient for now. Well, it'll have to be. I can't remember all of my numbers. Oh, well, that was awful. Neptune's gonna pay me extra for the rest of the year, but it's already October. That's like the worst thing he can do to you. Neptune's a bit of a rude chap like that. Still, if we're lucky, we'll be able to sell a bit of weapons at double rate. I'm almost out of money. I don't have a problem with taking Caesar's bailout loan, but why take it if I can not take it? I will give the rest of my money to the city. I'll give all my money to the city, and I'm going to give myself a much more modest wage of 5 denarii a month. I think I'll raise that later on if need be. Careful with those natives, it's alright, we have them pacified.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
You were not the person I wanted to talk to there.
Hail! I can see there's a lot of work to be done teaching these barbarians the merits of Rome's benevolence.
Right, we got our first batch of weapons in, the rest are coming, and since these will sell for double, I just need Lucky to spawn on the map so he'll buy them. Sadly, there's a limit to how many traders you can have on the map, and I think it's 2 per people that you trade with. So I need him to go away very quickly, and a new one to spawn very quickly. If I can get them in, then that's good for me. If not, well, I'll lose out a few hundred denarii, but that's just how it goes sometimes. I have quite a lot of unemployment. Should be alright, though. What I could do is open this up and sell that timber for double. There is quite a lot of it hanging around right now. Means I'd be taking Caesar's bailout, though. I'd like to avoid that, right? Let's try and avoid Caesar getting too mad at us. Slight chance that I'll be able to sell these at double. Not sure if it'll happen or not. There's a lot of jobs that I want to hand out, but I don't have the dosh for putting that down. And I certainly want to get my military going. Yeah, the map does look gorgeous indeed. It's beautiful to look at. The whole game's beautiful to look at. Alright, come on, Lucky. I need Lucky to get here before January comes. And I missed it. Okay, well, it'll still sell for decent dosh. Once he gets that, I'm going to open up the other trade route and sell more of this, more of my timber. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That is good money. So we're going to open up with... actually, Hero Solmia will allow me to sell marble as well, so I think I will... that's a bit pricey, but what the hell, let's open it up. And let's say, sure, please sell all that timber, all that no, don't import furniture. Sell the furniture, and sell any marble that we have going. Which means I want you to also be accepting marble. Do I? Don't I? Yeah, sell that marble. That marble that we don't produce right now. Actually, I could have produced it here if I was thinking straight instead of putting down my weapons manufactory there. Feel bad about that already. Deleting you would delete a lot of bottom line from me, so I'd rather not. Like I said, I want my military up and operational as soon as possible, so I'm going to need over $1,000 for that. We're working on it. We do have over $1,000, but you have to pay wages and things each month, so I want a little bit more to play with than that. And these guys are coming along to buy in all the lumber. Good, good, good. Lumber doesn't sell for much, but at least it sells for something. And as that stuff flows in, well, I want to start having my military rolling around, so I think I will set up a barracks here. I immediately don't like that, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. There's my barracks, and I'm going to put some javelins over here. That way they're immediately able to defend this area if I get bum rushed from here, but it's still a good place to deploy them and clear out a lot of these wolves. So, no sense overthinking it. 1,000 denarii is a lot at this stage in the game, but later on it won't feel like much. Where can I even set you down here? This is pretty awful for... I don't like that position at all, but there you go. It's right on the edge. Your troops get massacred if they're attacked whilst they're in the fort for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I think when this guy finishes his last set of weapons, I'm going to switch him out with a marble thing, so at least then I'll be able to produce my own oracles and such. Bit of a cost, but what you going to do? Means I'm going to need another weapons depot elsewhere. I think that will do. Very good sound effects in this game, always love how they sound. So as soon as he has that deposited in the warehouse, away he goes. And we're going to have raw material, marble quarry. Marble is the slowest of the slow to produce.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
As quickly as you can now, I'm almost in debt here. Lovely. So, as I said, got military going, got trade going. Hopefully trade continues to grow stronger and not weaker. And I've got a fair whack of unemployment, so what I could easily do is get rid of a lot of tents around here and produce even more lumber, which is really what I want to do. There's no point in not fulfilling every little bit of trade that you can. Oh, I can see that. We are going to be attacked soon enough. I might delay my expansion plans and instead train my army to be even better. I'll put up a military academy shortly, but for now let's try and max out our exports. I need to make a lot more lumber. Let's try and run a few numbers here for land lumber. 25... 50. 50 is a lot of demand for that. That's, I think that's going to be happy to have 6 plus more for doing these. That's 6, 7 of them, and I've got 3 of them down. Oh well, easily done. 1, 2, 3. Is that 6? That's 7. What does that do for my unemployment? Well, not great things, but we'll do it anyway. And then raw materials, timber yard. Rome increases the price of iron. That's very fortunate for me. There we go. Just max all this out as much as we can. I think I could be doing a little more on the furniture. I could be doing one more on the furniture. Do any of the seaborne people take furniture? No and no, but they take even more. Okay, there's a huge demand for lumber on this map. Gotcha. Let's set up a military academy. Again, it's painful to put it in a place like this, because I know I'm going to tear it down later on for farming here. So, oh right, we didn't really talk much about the goals, did we? We don't have a culture goal, which is great. Culture goals are just nonsense. All it is spamming buildings once you've done everything else. Prosperity of 90. There doesn't appear to be a limit on how high you can put your buildings up, so I can totally see a nice patrician block here or here, not here. A little risky to do it there. These two look like the best for it. This looks better for plebeian. A modest patrician block here would be nice. Peace rating of 80 just means don't get your stuff destroyed. We're on a time limit of 30 years, so really don't get your stuff destroyed. Even if everything is going amazing, the best you can do for peace is get 5 per month. And that's, yeah, I can't afford to have anything torn down by barbarians here. Favor 80, no big deal, I just keep up with Caesar. Population 6,037, weird. there is very, very little by way of arable land, and since you're only able to farm wheat, I'm going to have to squeeze every drop out of it I can, which will make this all the harder to be a nice patrician area if I've got to farm right here. It can be subsidized by fishing, but there's very, very little area for putting down wharves here. I estimate maybe 4 wharves, but you need a dock as well, so... One wharf there, 1 here, maybe 2 here. Not good. So I might actually be relying on imports for food. Looks like we can import vegetables and fruits. Any by land? Ah, fruit and wheat by land, but imported food is of such low scale that you would never want to rely on it. Not entirely, at least. Yeah, this is a northern map. You can tell by the dark green of the ground and the pine forests. Is that pine? I don't know, but the forests look all northern-like. My horticultural knowledge is god-awful, so don't judge me on that. Don't judge me at all, preferably. I'd rather not sell all of my... Nah, we should just sell all the marble. Once we do our expansion phase, I think we'll be able to stay on top of money quite easily. Strange that we're northern when we're over in Tarsus. This is Tarsus, right? Yeah, there we go. I think of it as... Oh, crikey, what do I think of it as? What's that nation? Ramazan? Probably Ramazan. A classic for me. So now we have academy-trained javelin throwers, but I want a lot more, and I want legionnaires going. Speed things up slightly. God, I love seeing everything go so industriously. That's right, I didn't open up with Antioch yet. Once Antioch comes in, they're going to buy even more of this. Oh, bollocks! I wanted to avoid Caesar getting mad at me. I didn't realize I didn't have enough money to open up that trade route. Oh well, there we go. And he's punishing me by raising wages over in Rome, and I need to raise to keep up with it. Ramazan, Dulcadir, or Cataman, thank you. Nobody ever plays Dulcadir. A bit of projection in that, I'm sure. There we go, the traders come in and just gobble up all of our goods, which is good to see. That lumber has gotta go. So, that's rather nice, as it gives me a bit of freedom to... I have an idea. I'm going to open up this with the wolves, and I'm going to set down a fort here. I don't want to waste any time that I could be spending producing troops, because I just don't trust map makers. It must be after having played so many of Marek's maps. But let's get, say, another batch of javelins over here, because I still want to be selling all my weapons. Pretty bad, because it's going to make places very undesirable to live near around here. And a very long range, 6, the longest of any range out of forts. But that's okay, I'm certain we can live with that. So I'm going to move Afdish's finest over here. And that will mean that the barracks is going to start producing units for this fort. If I had moved these guys out and had them fight the wolves without making another fort, then I would have been wasting time that the barracks could be producing troops, because they won't produce troops for a unit that is currently on the move. It's been a year of watching your videos, says Smurfatty. I settle in bed and my wife is having nightmares about tinners. I'm really loving the proliferation of the word tinner. Okay, there we go, there we go. Get those... Wait, where did those wolves come from? I don't know, but I don't like how they're massacring my poor guys. Fortunately, they're academy trained, so they're not going to die quite so easily. Let's make sure everything here is very dead. Good. Where did those... Maybe they just... No, actually, where did they come around? They came over from here. Did I release them from somewhere? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Go over here and see if you can shoot those wolves, please. The economy goes well. Once the wolves are taken care of, we're going to do the big migration. Oh man, I love seeing all those goods just flow away, as well they should. Huh, they don't appear to be fighting them there. Can you hit them from there we go. Should have evolved to have opposable thumbs, wolvy freaks. Wonder if I had a better angle on them from here. Oh yeah, that looks good. Ah, there's not only increase of wages, but also lowering of wages. I have not played a map where somebody has Rome lowers wages for aeons. Guess I should be thankful. I'll let you guys go back to... Hold on, I see that. I absolutely see that. Still a wolf there. Go and massacre it. These are starting to really pile up, which I guess should be good news for me. If that's the case, then I'm going to start producing legionnaires. Get those weapons put to use if they're not going to be sold. Maybe the lower wages give you false sense of security. Unfortunately, it's only something you enable or disable. You can't set when it happens. You could get really unlucky and just very swiftly have wages super maxed out thanks to Rome. Landslides. Oh, I just noticed. Der neue Gouverneur. Is that really German? Is there nothing Germans won't do to ruin Europe? Okay, all seems rather well here. Population increases... Well, not increases, I'm looking at the wrong thing. My money increases steadily, as well it should. All the industry here is great. Ooh, contaminated water is a random event we have. It's going to push down city health, but there should be 100% coverage by clinic here. We can check by health, clinic. Yeah, everybody is seen to by the clinician. He does a good round from there. So I'm not at risk of city health causing lots of death, which is good. I'd hate for it to cause lots of death. That would be just nasty. What am I going to do about this? Well, I want to clear out the rest of these guys. Will we have Pepper's Quakers do it? Pepper Quakers are quite close. Get over there and murder the wolves, please. Actually, there are wolves here to murder as well. There's a lot of murdering. Pepper will get on it. Or rather, Pepper's Quakers will. I just like having the wolves cleaned up. Ooh. Rome wants my iron. I don't really have lots of iron to be giving out, so let's make sure the exports are above 12 for now. The wolves are coming for you, so get information there. Ooh, this could be a bad thing for the Quakers. Yeah, they're getting slaughtered. Ha, they're getting absolutely mulched on. Okay, well, time for some backup. Maybe this time you'll get some proper assistance from the Legionnaires. That's a shame. If I get early attacked now, well, you know, a lot of my units are dead. Let's just open it up then. Get the pandas closer. They can handle the wolves, and as long as they've got artillery support, then that's fine. Let's take care of these other wolves in a similar fashion. Take a while for Pepper's Quakers to stop quaking in their boots, but all the while they're going to get reinforced by this barracks. As long as the barracks is constantly pumping out units, all is well. And we have what Caesar needs, which is just as well, because he's displeased with me. You know, what with me needing that loan from him. I feel a little bit ashamed of that, but what you going to do? There's one lone wolf left. Really? I don't see it. Oh, but now I do. We can take care of that on the way back. I'm not sure I will ever remove the Uras. Oh, the wolves don't seem to want to aggro on us. Not until it's too late for them. There we go, looks all dead to me now. Let's have you take care of the last of the wolves then. And then the wolf episode of early expansion is done. Okay, they pay attention to goods here. Manufactured goods prices are going down, but I noticed that iron went up again, right after Caesar wanted it. Clever stockbroker. I just noticed that wolf spawned right in there. What's up with that? I didn't even know wolves respawned until quite recently. Just when you think you know everything about a game. So, financially, we're doing amazingly. So let's put that to some hard, bloody work. I'm going to clear out a lot of this, I dare to say. Actually, how am I going to do this? I need this area set up so I can do industry. I need this area for agriculture. So I could have a really nice area for people living here, and then we produce our wood here, our mined out stuff here, although that's not a good area for it. It's very small, and there's a lot of trade I want to get done with goods dug out of the ground. Alternatively, this is really, really good for... this is a really good area for mining out. It's just a bit awkwardly placed for getting labor access here. He's thinking. I have to make a commitment. How's that then? I need so much more for my industry though. But I can't eat into the space that I have too much. This is actually pretty good for setting up. Okay, that makes sense so far. There's still the alternative of I do my wood up here and my mining out here, but that leaves a bit of a squeeze on where I put my people for living. They can go here, but this is really awkward. I'd rather they had all of this to access, then we can have them tightly punched in here. Some oracles or large temples or whatever for desirability. But then I'd also need them out here. Services here, then there. Well, whatever. I'll put it down and build around the limitations that I am creating for myself here. Let's get rid of this so that people can use the... I don't have access to clay, do I? No. Oh, how do I get pottery? You sell me clay from Alexandria, and I can get pottery from here at Solmia, and I can get clay from Damascus. Huh, lots of easy ways to get that. Sweet. Okay, so this is going to be industry, lots of industry. Sell it out by dock here. Nobody buys meat, as I could tell, so there's no point having fishing going on unless I need it for my own food. So just let's start putting stuff down here, shall we? It's a little easier if I look at it from this angle. I want a lot of timber yards around here. But if I leave that, I also need a lot mined out here, so what's a man to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to have all of my industry concentrated here, all of my export industry. Eventually I want to get rid of all of this, because I need this land for farmland. And I just like it when I don't split my land and my sea trade. So it's all going to be done here. Lots of mining and stuff here. There's not a lot of room for that mining. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we've got space for 6 there if we go from there. I can bring it down to 5 easily enough if I want to invest more in wood. Depends what the demand for furniture is out there. Oh, actually, they've got extra demand for weapons. Then screw it. The priority goes towards making iron stuff. Then. Okay. So with that in mind, it's going to be out by 2 and 2, and this one comes along like so. That's there. Can I put it out like there? No, it would have to be there. But that's alright, just means it can come in one bit more. Yep. Not a lot of planning tools, a lot of stuff has to be done in the head. That means that's the extreme limit that this stuff comes out. Unfortunately, that might eat into valuable farmland. And the farmland is extremely valuable. Well, let's keep that in mind. Comes out like so. The dock is out here. Dock comes in by 2. Something's going to be going on around here. 1, 2, 1, 2 is already too much, so over like so. And then God knows how this farming setup is done. I will figure that out once I've laid the foundation of everything else. Means that I can quite happily get rid of this. Now I hope to God they didn't put an invasion point here. Shouldn't put invasion points on top of stuff like this, but away it goes anyway. Oh man, if I were to get attacked from here, it would be very ha-ha funny, because it would lower my peace rating if it didn't outright kill me, and then I wouldn't be able to make the peace requirements. Very ha-ha funny. Let's just start clearing out a lot of the space. So the Romans are good at, right? Just looking at land and then flattening it for how they need it. There we go. This is a large area, though. Might even be too large. Don't forget about the natives. Yeah, I can see the natives. I'm going to plot down roads first, I think. How many farms can we squeeze in here? Let's take it from the edge first, shall we? Well, if we go in from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, those 4 come together rather nicely. Good, 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 good. That tells me I'm going to need a road that comes down here, one way or t'other. But that road is also going to have to swing around like so. Again, one way or the other. And that tells me I'm going to have my other farms around here doing weird things. 1 and 1. Well, that gives me an opportunity to put the native guy right here. He might be able to reach all of them from walks that he does there. Tell you what's going to make my life a lot easier if I just slam you down now. Hopefully he has reach of there. What reach is that? 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a range of 5. I don't actually know if he's got enough reach on that. Let's see, risk of native. Hey, what a guy. He can reach them from there. Swell. I don't really think I want to be putting down my farms just yet, but I need to know that this is where it's going to go. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that needs it to actually come back around a bit. This is awkward, very awkward indeed, but that's okay. I've played many, many more awkward maps than this. I'm going to have you out here. I shouldn't waste any possible farmland, I think. So yeah, you are going to be there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and that tells me that I need to link up with some kind of labor here. So there's going to be a nice loop around here for lots of people to live in. Goody goody. How far are the farms going to be coming down? It'd be nicer if I could just place the farms here, but I don't actually intend on feeding my people for a while. Alright, so you can come down twice. Off of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that for the better? Oh, that actually works out rather nicely. And then we have some coming up here. And I feel like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can even squeeze in some extras here if we're feeling spunky enough for that later on. But for now, we do not. Let's get you around like that. So, the industry is going to be all the way around here. It might even do a little bit of a loop like that, but that's not very inviting for a lot of reasons. Oh well, I can figure that out later. Point is, I need people living here. This is going to be a little awkward, especially if I have people searching for labor that go down and around here. But we need labor access right around here. So I reckon I'm going to be having my granary... No, because I determined I could have a farm here, didn't I? I love doing the figure of 8. Oh, that's space enough. That is space enough to put my granary here, because you're going there. And that would allow you to come out and around like so. Could even have it doubled up with there. Just one granary will be fine. Don't know how many people this is going to feed. Yeah, you know, I rather like that. Rather like that a lot. Well, he thinks he likes it, he might be wrong. Because what's the alternative? The alternative is just straight up having the granary there. Which might have its own merits, actually. Can't quite put it there. But I could have it here. You know what? I also like that. Something I really like about this is I often have to design custom blocks as I go along. So what I'm going to end up with is a granary here, so it gets fed in from both sides. And then I absolutely need to make sure that we got lots of... I know I just said I like that, but I already don't like that. Just envisaging all the ways that this thing is going to grow. I got 3 options for my granary. Which one do I like the most? I'm not even sure I like this one that much. That one, on the other hand... Tell you what, I'm just going to slam this wheat farm down. This makes it easier for me to plan around when it's already there. Right, if you're there, then I slam my granary down right here. There we go. Committed now. Can't do it any other way. Wait, what am I doing? What the heck am I doing? You need to come in through there. And then you come out and round like so. Typical figure of 8, which is something you see in a lot of my cities. I just think it's neat. That water and that rock right there are going to cause me so much grief. Both take up a fair bit of real estate. Might be a little tricky getting people living here as I want them. But I can try. I can try. Can't believe I didn't give myself enough space here. Needed to be a little more. There's a lot of wasted space in this setup, but that's all because this is making it rather unpleasant for me to build on. Damn, I like the music, it's so relaxing. Well, this is the early game music, and you're not wrong, it's very relaxing. This is starting to look a little big as housing loops go, but we'll make do with that. This has become wasted space, which I don't like, but I'll expand on that as we see fit. Okay, time for the migration. We have the money for this, so I'm just going to slam things down and see what happens. I want you here, here, and here, and the unemployment is going to be a little sickening for a lot of people, but too bad. And hopefully that's going to get access for everything that people need. 1 engineer placed right about... Ooh, I don't know. Actually, that's a great place for him. You're going to have to go. But 1 engineer placed here should be fine for that. And don't skimp on the doctors, especially when the map maker was kind enough to put in rats found in the drinking water. And make sure that you only accept wheat here. Okay, we'll get that. I'm going to get my industry all migrated over here as soon as I can. Although I'd hate to waste any of the stuff that's been produced here thus far. The army continues to get built up. Okay, that is fine then.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
One of the advantages of setting up my initial colony here was that it was close to the entry point. When you set up stuff way, way away from where people come in, you have to wait a long time for the migrants to actually arrive into the places, and you need them here before places start getting access to the worker pool. Can do really nasty things if, for example, you're playing on a desert map and the risk of fire is going up and up even with nobody there. So first I'm going to get rid of the industries, then I'm going to have the warehouses empty by selling, and then I'll be putting the industries with fresh warehouses over here. This is good and all, but there could always be more. Thinking I'm going to put this here, and then rejig you to be like so. And that way people are going to have a better, rather easier time wandering through and getting labour access. I hate using isolated tent labour, so I'll try to avoid that as much as possible. Well, avoid it full stop. I don't intend to have any tents when I'm done with this map. One thing that I see myself doing with this map once I complete this, and I will be completing this unless it blindsides me with massive invasions, is actually remove the time limit once I beat it, and then just play it out to fill it up and make it pretty. That appeals to me. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's get those marble quarries in, because that's something I might struggle with. How many marble quarries do I want? I might do 3 marble quarries, 3 iron mines. Depends what the... I gotta anticipate what the map maker is going to do with the prices of goods, though. He's already brought down the price of weapons, so he probably likes to take down the price of high-value goods. Marble is probably going to collapse. On the flip side, he's increased the value of iron, and there's a huge amount of demand for iron. We'll have two marble quarries then, and 4 for iron. And you'll be buying the iron, you'll also buy the wood, you'll also buy the iron. You'll buy weapons too, so let's consider that as we go along. Timber yards activate. I'm going to have a ton of unemployment as people move in here, so there we go. Waste not, want not with the wood. Governor, we love Tent City. That's good of you to tell me that you love the city, not that you have much choice. I need a lot of labour, so let's ensure lots of people can move into Tenton. Gotta remember, this housing block can't be that large, because it's all going to be fed off of this, and this does not look like it's going to present me with a lot of food, regrettably. Need engineers post. Where's best place for post? Anywhere really, but when I look for places to put 1x1s, I like to put it in places that can't have anything else. So this little bit of road against the water, excellent choice in my in my opinion, and it all is all just my opinion. Okay, we're only, I think we're not even 3 years deep here, are we? And already the indigenous people fed up with your tyranny have taken up arms against you. Where? Well, no big surprises that they'll invade me from up there. I'm going to leave the Pepper Quakers for a bit, because I want them to continue to receive new troops whilst this fighting is going on. Actually, I could deploy them and just make another area for more troops, couldn't I? Yeah, javelins are good. Let's do that then. I hate fighting. It says Gaulish warrior. Aren't these just local barbarians? I hate fighting barbarians. What they lack in finesse, they make up for just in huge numbers that just... they diamond up. I think it was something that gamer Zach coined the phrase of, but they diamond. Which is where they become so dense they form a tight diamond of... oh dear. A tight diamond of fighters that just mulch through your armies. At most, I think one person can fight 4 others. So they just mob you with that 4-to-1 and then pass through the units that are too busy. Okay, well that was a nothing fight. No need to worry. Right. Oh my goodness, yet again, things just... Troubles because of that water right there. I will have, I think... you here and you here, and my dock here, and all of it's going to be serviced by that. So you, for example, are going to be taking in the timber and the furniture when I make it, and also the marble, and you right here will be taking in the weapons, the iron. Anything else that I'm exporting? No, that's really it. Bigger question is what I might be importing, but that'll do for now. And since I have the dosh, I should be opening up with... well, I'll open it once the warehouses are filled up a bit more. There's little reason for me to tear down this right now. It continues to make me money, as well it should. The only problem I might have is if the traders start going back and forth between the two areas. And that could be our natural problem. Let's not export our marble for a little bit. Have you ever considered that you're a bit too used to utterly abusive invasions that many of the later custom maps normally throw at you? Yeah, Marek has trained me well. Wait, Rome wants my wheat as well? I don't really do giving Rome wheat, but if we must. I'm going to open up these expensive trade routes. And that's a little painful on the budget, but it'll start selling off this stuff nice and easily. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, then I'll set myself up a wee warehouse here that accepts nothing but wheat. And I'll let it fill up, and I've got... wow, I have less unemployment than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4... that'll fill that up nice and easily. You no longer accept wheat.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Trading by sea is amazing. They have a capacity of 12 units instead of land traders 8. And they can send these guys out 3 at a time, and they'll just chomp away all your goods. It's lovely. Okay, there we go. The price of marble is going down. Glad I only set up 2 of them instead of a lot more than 2 of them. Unfortunately, this one doesn't get labor access. That is very unfortunate. What can be done about that? There are options. I don't really like many of them. For now, though, it's just the positioning of you jutting out here. Later on, I could actually snip down all of these, if especially as I move towards a more tax-focused economy. Yeah. Build a pleb tent so it gets labor. Yeah, that's an option, Chumro. I just hate doing little tent labor. I'm trying to think of a more permanent solution to this problem. What if I have it like this? Will that change up the way you walk? Might change up more than just that. See, there he goes. He pops out. Yeah, he comes down this way. He wants to go around here, but he can't get that far to those tents. However, that gives me the opportunity to put a bit more labor here, which I'm probably going to want anyway. Services can come out and down here when we eventually have services. I know, that'll be the day. For now, though, it's all about getting my industry and my army up and operational. That way I can be comfortable in demolishing this, feeding these people, bringing them up to at least Casa level, and then expanding from there. Rome has lowered the wages. Wow, Rome's been really nice to me. There's hardly much of a lowering, though. Population's getting too high. The gods are probably cheesed off. Oh, they're outright angry at me. I'd like to oracle up, but that's not an option just yet. So for now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might get a god's curse here and there, depends how population grows. It's not going to grow much from here, though. It's just tent town.
Bah, I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Calm down, Lucky. Right. Here you go, Big Cheese. You can have your goods. I suspect that's not the last time he's going to ask me for... probably not the last time he's going to ask me for that wheat. I have an idea for that as well, of course. I'm going to fill up this warehouse. I'm going to disconnect it from the road, so I've always got that to send over to Toga Boy whenever he wants or needs it. A little worried about what my walker here is doing. If he doesn't walk down this way, he's not going to make these guys stop being mad. And if they ever get mad, everyone else gets mad too. Okay, but he does continue to go down that way. That's excellent. More rats, but more not a problem, because we've got clinic access for just about everyone.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
Don't worry, I'm working on it. There's quite a bit of unemployment, and since I plan on feeding my people soon, seems like a good idea to put down these farms. That's what I love, putting down. Should I just put them all down? It's going to be a bit expensive on employment. Just do it now, better to get a good idea of how things are going to flow. Damn, I want you here. But the existence of these are giving me grief. Also, you managed to get your access to labor, which is good. There's nowhere you can go if I set you up here. Once again, the water proves to be very troublesome for me. Well, surely we can make do with one fewer farm, at least for now, till I do a bit of a rejig. We only have access to wheat and fish, but we can import fruit. And I think we can even import vegetables. So nothing to worry about there. These exports are looking juicy. So juicy that I think I'm going to start tearing down the stuff we have here. The money situation can handle it. So this is the gradual tearing down of this. You know what? I'm even going to slam down an oracle, and I'm going to put you right here. Yep, there we go. It's good enough that an engineer can still take care of it from here, and although it complains about lack of road access, they don't actually need road access. So, Rome thanks me for sending the wheat, but I'm under attack by Gaulish warriors. Well, this is why I have an army. Illustration's booze up can remain there. I'm pretty confident that the first major fight we have can be taken care of by legions and 2 loads of javelins. There's a fair few of them. A fan of gaming himself is in those, but nah, we'll be fine. Well, maybe I shouldn't risk it. Nah, come on, we can dispatch those guys, no problem. Tell you what, though. Wait, what the heck was that? I think I gotta pop up. Oh boy! Well, that's cruel. They're actually attacking us from multiple directions here. I wonder how big that second attack wave is. God knows, but I hope I have time to set up a bit of walls here. I'll beat this no problem, I immediately said. Alright. I'm gonna have to hope that you guys are enough for that. And I'm gonna send the Quakers with the booze up down here. Very sudden one. Wonder how big that second attack wave is. Doesn't look too bad. The problem is if they immediately attack. Let's try and bait these guys out. Okay, that seems fine, and this seems even finer. Legionnaires are just so damn good at carving up enemies as long as they don't diamond. Javelins less so. Also, the big cheese is getting angry because I'm not sending him his marble, but I don't have his marble yet. Alright, that one is one. This is a bigger concern, and we have morale broken them. Just as well. I mean, it wouldn't take many more barbarians for them to break through me there. Okay, so now I know the kind of game they play on this map. Kind of tempted to have a second fort down here. But actually, I think I'd rather centralize all my forts and wall this off. I mean, this is going to be restructured soon enough. In fact, it might even just be straight up deleted, but the forts are being centralized, that much is a given. Let's get ourselves another javelin fort ready so I don't ever forget about that. We've got space for a 5th fort here, but not a 6th. I'll keep that in mind. That was a pretty good invasion. A really good invasion, I'd even say. Right, this stuff is going away now. Low run through the last of their goods here. I've got the marble for Emperor, so there you go. I'm going to give a staggering 20 ducats to the city, and I'm going to donate cheetahs and giraffes to the big chief, and there we go. He thinks we proved satisfactory. That's what I like to see. I'll give my last 3 ducats to the city, and that's that. Okay. Well, I'll say something, Nemi Blub. There you go. Now, remind me, am I selling furniture to these people? No, they don't buy furniture out by sea, but I can still manufacture furniture for these guys' demands, which are very low indeed. But I should still have it. I hit B to build something though. What game have I been playing recently where you touch B to start building things? Right. Furniture, furniture, and furniture. And weapons. I think I'll actually even have my barracks and my military academy out here, because I'm not going to use this land for anything else. How many weapon workshops would one truly need? There's pretty hefty demand for weapons, but the price is apparently collapsing. By sea they'll take 15. By land they'll take another 15. That's 30. Yeah, I know, great mental arithmetic by me there. Sometimes I'm in awe at myself. I think I'll set up 4 of them, 5 of them. 5's a bit extreme. 5 is a little extreme. How many iron mines do I have? 4. Alright, well, I'm doing 5 anyway. Kinda tempted to do 6 now. Ah, that'll do. Still tempted to do 6 though. There you go, there's your 6th. Now the weapon production will be moving over here. So the marble, the iron, the wood, the furniture, all done here, and everything can be sent off both by land and by sea. Oh, right, yes. You accept wheat now. They immediately go away from there, and this is just me anticipating the fact that if Caesar requests wheat once, he's probably going to request it again, so I'm just going to keep that full of wheat. Surely it won't go off. Who's ever seen grain go nasty? I've seen potatoes turn to liquid, and not the fun liquid. Distant battle? Wow, this is more military than I would have thought. I suppose it's the coming of Christ soon, so there's a bit of discord within the otherwise infallible empire. It's gonna suck to tear this down, but needs must. As again, I'm waiting for all of that to be dealt with. Okay, I need to start thinking about how these poor sods get their everything. I did not position this well to water my poor people. At all. I could have water set up here. I forget the range. I often forget the range. I could actually make this a bit of a monster block, much larger than I ever normally do. It's going to need quite a lot more... No, again, I need to feed these poor buggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's 15 times 160? It is 2,400. 2,400 people? I reckon that could be fit into this block without too much trouble. Doesn't change the fact, though, that I need water for these poor dehydrated Romans. Sounds like they dry up like mushrooms, dehydrated Romans. There we go. And those temples, I've forgotten who they were, but it's probably Ceres, Neptune, and Mercury. Now, how does Jake normally do this? Well, Jake hates dealing with 1x1s. They drag down prosperity. They consume 4 times as many goods such as... Come on, Jake, you know the words. Goods such as pottery, furniture. Well, actually only those 2 when it comes to oil. There's no extra consumption. Can I force any mergers? Well, you can't force these kinds of things, but I will see if I can have a merger here. I'm a diehard for Julius instead of Augustus. I think Augustus does too many things, changes the game in too many ways. But if there's one thing I really wish I could have from Augustus, it's not having to deal with these mergers. I've talked at length about how mergers work before. For any given tile on the map, there is a, I think 4 out of 9 chance that it'll merge And those odds are determined from the moment you make the map. It's taken from a number for each tile that also determines its appearance on the map. And I'm pretty good at telling that on a central map, not so for a northern map like this. I've just caused unemployment issues, which isn't great, but as I water these poor Romans, the situation should improve. Do I want to try my luck at a 2x2 here? Of course I do. There we go. Slam you down there. It's not enough though, we need more people here, or more opportunities to have more people here. I'm going to leave this free so that traders and other folk can make their way in as well. There we go. Try and get as many of these to merge as possible. We're loaded up with food, which is a lovely change. Try and see if I can get myself a little 2x2 here. These poor buggers though, they gotta go. That solved some of the unemployment problems. Excellent. Insofar unemployment is a problem. You just bless us with the homeless audio clip. Damn. Well, we're gonna have some of that soon. One of the very few clips that I did not remove, because who would want to remove Nikki from their life? Yeah, many have tried. Good to see trade flowing here, but I should continue to be selling off excess of marble. Sell everything but 2 units. I shouldn't need to be spamming oracles at this point. These days, I mean, it is the golden years to be a Caesar 3 player, because you've got Julius and you've got Augustus, fan-made mods to improve the game. I made a mistake there. I did not mean to delete you. However,
I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown out of my home.
you live a hard life, Nikki. Freaking Nicky's got to be one of the worst people I know in the world. I don't even know him that well, and yet I still know him too well. Right, let's get rid of all these 1x1s. It makes my life easier just not having 1x1s on the map.
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
And he just talks like that as normal, he's not even putting on a voice there. Okay, getting too distracted by these things. I gotta remember that there's a real risk of me being overwhelmed by barbarians here. I would like another fort of legionnaires right here. Keep them centralized so they can swiftly respond to any threat. Also, let's have a look at the desirability of the land. Yeah, if you're near a fort, you're not a happy bunny. Not at all. Crikey, this is going to be very hard to make attractive. Okay, let's try and take the subject matter off Nikki, shall we? All the trade is coming in through here, and it's working very well. I'm filthy rich, which is one of my favorite ways of being. And I can shut down a lot of this industry now. And the saddest thing of all, I'm going to move my barracks and military academy. Barracks, not a big deal. Military academy, they're very expensive, so relocating them is always a sore spot. 1,000 denarii spent to move you over there. No discounts for... Oh, bollocks! I thought there was room for a road there. There is not room for a road there. Okay, it's not 1,000, it's 2,000 then. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That was painful. Good thing I have money. And I don't want them breaking down on me. I strongly suspect that my... Rome's always wanting my stuff. I strongly suspect that the engineer that exists will be able to go along anyway, but I'm actually going to remove you and just have this engineer take care of everything. Okay. And if I'm done with setting up the 2x2s, which I am, this one failed to merge, so away it goes. Do you have the crutch of Plaza? I do have Plaza. I'm not using Plaza yet. I suspect I will eventually. No good reason not to. Water doesn't reach out as far as I need it to for these poor buggers, but very fortunately there's a wee dribble of water over here. So if I just very carefully set up a reservoir dog over here... Oh, this is going to be more careful than I thought. I need to leave space for people to leave the map. Ah, crumbs. It's been tailor-made to be difficult to put a reservoir down in on. What about here? Do we have space for a... Oh. Oh yeah, that's good. That's so good. Excellent, that's going to take care of everything and it didn't cost me any actual real estate. Right, I say these Romans have been starved and dehydrated for too long. It's been 5.5 years. Let's finally give them food and drink. They already have access to religion, so this is going to bring them all the way up to small hovels, and it's going to give me insane amounts of unemployment. But that's okay. Unemployment is, despite what anyone might tell you, good. Squeezing these in here is a little awkward. Could I have not moved this up by one tile? Just one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, please tell me this will work. Of course it'll work. This is my city. That's even better. Swell. Because now I can put you... Oh, wait, no, that's not better enough. I actually wanted it up by 2. Can I do it up by 2? Amazing. All of my mistakes are being forgiven by the map. I don't know many map makers that would be this generous. I swear that yesterday Jake said he wasn't streaming today. I said no such thing. You're making that one up? Let's see, I could slam you in here. And you in here. And now it becomes a little dance I do with the game of placing down all the water for all the people. Don't want to put you in there, it denies a lovely little 1x1 space. Holy moly, you do so much there. You almost make this one irrelevant, but these guys need water still. So, too bad. So if that takes care of all of that, what do we do here? You do a huge amount there. You do a really good amount there, and there, and there. And one last one to take care of these ones here. There we go. And on top of that, we need markets for these people. Probably going to be a little hefty on demand from markets, given the way this is set up. But it's always better to have your markets closer to the granary. So. It's a little awkward here. There we go. Like I said, that's Hobble's situation. Let's make it... ooh, I like this. I like this. How big do we want to go? You know, there's space for a Colosseum here if I really want to get fancy. I have options. Colosseum would only eliminate one of those and give us a lot of access to entertainment for these poor chums. You walk along here, take care of that. Go up here, then you'd walk down and around here. Yeah, I like that. We're going Colosseum already. Very decadent, I know, but... There you go. Hey, Nyx, you will be allowed to be a lion tamer now. Let's see if that takes care of things then, shall we? Natives shouldn't be spawning here. There was a line of trees, and that usually indicates that there's no entry point. If there is an entry point, then I'm in big trouble. Because these guys can't mobilize down there quickly. They have to come down these stairs and around, and then oof. That's all sorts of bad news for me. So the only other thing these chumps need is education. And it's a little tricky for me to reach everywhere with what I have. So it might be better to set up a school here and a library up here. Yeah, people hate living next to schools, and I can't blame them, but there's your school, and anywhere around here is good for a library. How are you not getting here? Oh, it's just so undesirable to live there that they don't even care if they've got water or not. Well, that's very unfortunate. Have some gardens. Gardens will not be enough, not even close, but I can try. A little bit of garden there, and a little bit of statue here. Might help them. How does that do for desirability? Oh wow, actually made it quite nice to live there. Excellent. This is going to put a lot of strain on my food economy, but too bad for them. Still like to have my wheat here. Your citizens are proud to serve you. What was once a town can now truly call itself a city with a working coliseum. Well, I'd rather we had more people here. Landslide, so land trade will continue to be flummoxed. It's a shame for me. Any more spaces for more oracles? This is an undesirable place to be, so slamming an oracle down here, and if I could, another one around here would be preferable. Gonna be hard to make this stuff attractive. Have a statue here. I'll try and think of something nice to put over there later. That'd be an excellent place for a large statue of some crummy... Well, no, I was going to call the map maker crummy. I don't mean that. If some wonderful map maker hadn't decided to put this incredibly ill-placed bit of water here. Fortunately, though, I have the budget. I have got one hell of a budget, and I will put it to use. The Colosseum is actually an undesirable thing to live next to. Can't imagine why. All that screaming all day is surely good for you. Nothing's ever really going to be here, so I don't have a problem just gardening and statuing that up. There we go. This is looking good. Hell, it's looking not half bad. Hopefully that librarian can make their way down and around through all of this. I'm having a little bit of second thoughts about them being able to reach over here. Alright, let's get that crutch plaza out, because this side of the area is not nice to live on. And these guys have a horrible time. Let's give them somewhere nice to live. I always thought that this stuff looked better than plaza. And I think I'm right. But the map maker gives you plaza, don't spit in their face for it, put it to use. Marek will later come around to give you a map which you are not being treated so nicely on. So, that's all well and good. The gods are even happy with me. So it's time to make the gods a little unhappier by tearing down some of their temples and destroying... How are you still functioning? You must have had a gorillion units of wood. Still, all this is going away. Even the warehouses, and I almost never tear down warehouses. But this is not what I'm going to have here later on. There's no sense crutching ourselves with what we have here right now. Hopefully it doesn't kill my employment rating too bad. It doesn't. Nice.
I'm starving.
Yes, we all have problems, kid. You don't understand. I'm literally starving. I heard you, kid. Am I going to give these guys a market? I actually thought the market lady would have come down here at some point, but I suppose they didn't. Bit excessive, but I'll give them the market here. Fortunately, my legions are filling up rather nicely, and they should have access to weapons from these. Yeah, oh, it says they have no access to weapons, but I'm sure they're getting them. That kid comes from one of your Frostpunk cities. Oh, man. He's lucky he's starving. Let's get rid of that, and let's even get rid of you, because you're just costing me labor that I don't need to spend. In terms of wages, of course. And speaking of, unemployment's going to get a bit extreme. Wow, I'm already paying way above Rome. Top tip. Choose to make Rome pay less or more, never both, because it just spams up and down. At least if you do it one way, it's going to stop eventually when it hits the maximum or the minimum. And I would always recommend increasing Rome's wages. Just makes the game better in my opinion. Recht. I am a little bit tempted to link these two areas up. Usually a bad idea to do so, because it makes the walkers do all sorts of nasty things. But I am going to want access to pottery. Well, I can get pottery other ways, can't I? I can always set up a warehouse of pottery. Alternatively, I don't need to evolve these people past Casa. Truthfully, I don't even know why I gave them a Colosseum. I could have done all that just with a theatre. Much cheaper on labor and everything else. But I kind of want them to hit... what do I want them to hit? Medium Insulae would be nice. Good population density at Medium Insulae. Paying better rent too. This also gives me a good overview of the population to farms thing here. So the amount of farms I have here couldn't actually feed this population. Oh, right. Christ, Toga Boy wants weapons. I must have missed that. I absolutely did. Okay. Stop trading our weapons, please. I need those. I got 6 places set up for producing weapons. It should be fine in due time. I'm putting a lot of thought into what to do with this whole block as a whole. Okay, profits on furniture going down even more. Good thing we made some good initial money. If I can get these guys at least up to small insulae, they'll pay good amount on tax. So the next point, I suppose, is bringing in pottery. Now, I don't have a lot of warehouses set up for this, and you deliver weapons to this guy, so disturbing you isn't the best of ideas. Might still be my best idea. I think I'm still going to keep you here. It's just good and out of the way. I'm never going to build anything else here. Although I could actually build you up here, because I'm definitely not building anything over here. We got room for a fort here? We do. Puts it a little closer to potential living area though, and I'd rather not do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're just out of range for making people unhappy there. So okay, I'll keep you there. Let's not worry about that. But what do we worry about? Getting these guys up to Medium Insulae. I need pottery. I either import clay and make it, or just straight up import pottery. Prices on pottery have not gone up, but it still costs me 180 per unit. Clay is much cheapness at usually 35, right? 40. Ah, the median there is 35. Clay, huh? Space might be an issue. I might want to consider just importing straight up pottery. Do we get it by land or sea? I should have paid attention to that. Pottery comes in by land, making it rather convenient to import. It's just a case of finding the right place to slam you down on. This is actually the most useful place. So I am going to move my lion house over here. Ooh, I hope that's not too inconvenient for people. What the heck am I going to use this land for if this is where all the food is? Huh. I've actually ran out of ideas of what to use this land for. Might be better to have patricians up here then. Patricians don't demand too much food. Might cut into... well, could cut into a lot of things, right? That's an if-when question. The reason I'm hesitating on moving this lion thing is I don't know if he walks around here and gives these guys access to entertainment. I should be using the entertainment thing for that. Lion guy walks up here. Aha!
I'm so hungry I could eat a lion.
Right, he does as well. Okay, no problem then. I will delete you. I will bring in a warehouse. This warehouse will accept nothing but pottery, and I will set myself to import pottery. And of course the lion house is going to migrate over to here. What's your problem? The gods don't reach you from there. Don't worry. Gods aren't reaching me very well either. Let's get rid of Mars, shall we? And migrate Mars down to, say, there. That'll also give you the added bonus of a bit of desirability, which you might be sorely needing down there. You can put your elites on the hill, they can look down at the scrubs. I was thinking elites here would be the best, because there's good access to food here, but if I do well on the prosperity, I won't need many elites. So if I just straight up decadently import all their food here, hold on, can that be done by land? Yeah, actually, I can import their fruit, their olives, their wheat. 2 food types is good enough to get myself a large villa. As for 3rd food type, that would be vegetables that have to come in by sea. Not ideal, that. But hey, I could have a bunch of large villas here looking down at everybody. Nothing wrong with that. Well, what's wrong is the amount of time I'm going to have to spend importing that food, but I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. I have almost too many people. What did I say? 2,400 I can feed? Some of these houses are going to have to go, and I have to make a decision on which ones. And it's a tough decision, because I think I need these guys over here to provide labor. It's hard to say. If I got rid of you, would things still work out? And I'd need to get rid of all 3 of you. Otherwise, things will get... Actually, there's no problem with these guys just being a little less than everybody else. So what I should be doing is deleting the ones that get in the way really nastily. Like, these 2 are in the way horribly, because they're... This is a line of 6. They're only using up 4 of them. Little 1x1 bits here aren't particularly useful. So I'm going to purge you. Purge just makes it sound so much more humane, doesn't it? This is actually quite good right here. You are a little annoying there, so I'm going to purge you as well. And there we go, this should be quite good to bring up to small insulae. And since I actually have access to furniture, there's very little reason not to just give them that as well. So now we're going to ensure that our furniture exports are only when it's over 8. Give Toga Boy his weapons. It's going to be a little tight on the warehouse usage here, but I want to keep it tight, so too bad. As long as the exports keep flowing, it'll be fine. Rome paying more wages. I forget how large it can swing, but it's a bit of a pain to stay on top of. So again, if you put that in your custom map, make sure it's rising or lowering, not both. There's going to be a bit of devolution, because although I have just enough food to satisfy everybody, it's there's going to be breaks in just how much the food can flow. That wasn't a very good explanation, was it? There's enough food to feed everybody, but everybody likes to stockpile an amount of food. That's already over 3 cartloads, and that's a lot. Okay, I want to get my furniture over here as well, then we go for the big evolution, but there's still more of these that I can clear out. I need to decide who and where. It's not even can, I must clear out some of them, because I can't feed them all. You, for example, are a pain because you're in such an undesirable location, and by proxy, by extension, or by something, you are also a pain, so away you go. Let's leave this space for useful things to the world. The population here is going to go up from 68 per area to 80 per area. So what's that, an increase of like 20% or so? A little under that. Still too many people here. I don't have the food to feed them all. I could set up one more farm that would help out a little bit. But the problem is this road out here, and it is a problem. Dun, 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 dun. A problem that I could solve, but I would be murdering a lot of my industry here. My marble would crumble away. Not ideal. So many things to consider. So many variables, dare I say. I'll leave it be for now. The population, I don't need to squeeze every last drop of population here that I can. Well, maybe I will later, but for now it seems to be okay. But I'm still going to purge, say... Two, go down to 3 here. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of you as well. And while we're at it, I'm going to get rid of you. Just got to keep that population down. Furniture is available here. Too much pottery is available here, sadly. I hope my pottery imports are going to become a problem. I will need a separate, segregated warehouse for... damn. Am I going to get rid of my wheat one? I think I am. It's just safer this way. Bye-bye, wheat. I miss you already. But the furniture must flow here. And the furniture must not flow here. Okay, let's evolve these poor people. We're going to give them baths. My mother would always call them smelly Romans, saying they need a bath. She might have been subtly trying to indicate that I need to get off the computer and take a bath myself, but yeah. Let's not make such assumptions. That's a bad place for the baths. Really bad place. I think I'd rather put you here. There's a good chance you'll walk over to those and still satisfy everybody else. There we go. On top of the bathhouse, they're going to need... Well, they already have doctor access, right? Does everyone have doctors? Not everybody. Doctor here does a poor job, actually. I'm going to move the doctor over to here and hope that he does a better job. I haven't saved since I started this, and I've been at it for about an hour and a half, so it seems fair to make the save. Mountain Pass update stream, so I know this was done on stream. And let's watch where the doctor goes. Well, immediately he makes one of the passes that I need him to do. He's going to satisfy these people. Well, need is putting it a bit fierce, but I'm glad he does go there. He also reminds me that we need to start taxing our people. Okay, this is going to go pretty damn well. Just in case, for some reason, the malicious map maker has made this an enemy entry point. Let's have ourselves a wee gatehouse. There we go. Not very aesthetic, just standing there on its own. But it might block them just long enough for the others to get into there to kick their ass. Oh good lord, price of weapons has utterly collapsed. Yeah, I don't make much on the weapons. Make a whole lot more in just the iron itself, but it still makes the iron more valuable doing that, so I will continue to be selling weapons. That's what I'm looking for. We got medium insulae. Give them a bit of gardens to keep things looking good. Excellent, excellent. Plaza forgives a whole multitude of mistakes. There we go. These people are waiting on access to the bathhouse. The clinician goes everywhere. And the bath lady does make the loop up there. Oh, but she just doesn't see these poor buggers. Well, fortunately for me, I was looking for people to purge, so away you go. People don't like living next to this reservoir dog, so I think I'm going to bless them with another oracle, because I bet the gods are unhappy with me. Of course they're unhappy with me. Mercury is going to be extra unhappy with me, so I think I will relocate his temple to... I knew it, Rome wants that wheat. I'm gonna tell Rome they can't have... Well... We'll see. We'll see, Toga boy. We want things to be a little more desirable, but I think one little bit of plaza there will be all it takes. One little bit of plaza there will be all it takes. One little bit of plaza there will be all it takes. Oh, they really don't like that iron mine. Fine, have a dedicated statue. And a second one, but that's as far as I go. Second one's superfluous, it only has range of 2, I think, and it won't reach there. Could be wrong, maybe it has a range of 3. 3, 2, 1? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is I'm under attack, and we're being attacked from the same area again. These Gauls have no chance. Not even the ghost of a chance. I have a very well-functioning army here. And even if I get backstabbed here, I haven't set up my everything there. given the 3 different locations of farmlands, there are 3 different ways that the player could really be going at this, so if you set up here, you'd be having the worst time because you're right next to the invasions. It's Ura, our way to glory. Let's also get rid of this so that our people can get into position and fight better. Maintain tight formation and mow those primitives down. It's always a question of balance between melee and javelin throwers. I tend to prefer having slightly more javelin throwers. They're faster, and you know, they'll fight without taking losses as long as the front line holds. The front line didn't hold that well, actually. I'll have to consider. I'll have to reconsider, actually. I don't have any backup if this all falls. It's not like I have a line of prefects or walls with towers and that. But when I build up here, I'll probably have this lined up with walls and towers. Seems to be a favorite area for the enemy to attack from. I like a huge front line. Legos do solid DPS, it feels. They do amazing DPS, it's true, but I like them being backed by, well, also it costs weapons to be making them, and my weapons all went to Toga Boy. Do I keep any in reserve? I should probably keep 2 in reserve so that I can always be producing more Legionnaires.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Are they really top quality, Lucky? Sometimes I'm not so sure. Tell you what, given how far this road comes out, I might be able to migrate some of my production over here. Yeah, I like it a lot. I didn't think we'd be doing out here, but let's go for it. I still want to have 2 marble quarries, of course. The marble quarries could be the furthest away by far. That should be far enough to get labor access. Hopefully it's not too far. I can get 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. So let's do it like so. That is tight. Tight as a tiger. The main thing here is to squeeze in this extra farm, which is sadly not easy, but possible. And that means I have to get rid of a dangerously large amount here. And then... have at ya. That should operate just fine. And if it doesn't, well, that's my problem, isn't it? Also gives me a nice space to add a few more industry parts here. And look at that. It might be poor access to employees, but it will work. So that'll keep everything flowing nicely. Good. The only other thing I'm thinking is that I probably want a bit more by the way of furniture production over here. Well, do I? We're consuming it now. Probably will want a little more. I'll make a couple more of you then. Tempted to do a bit more on weapons too. There you go. 6 on weaponry is quite a lot, but I do consume it myself.
If food doesn't arrive soon, this lion will eat his own tamer. Me!
Look, I set up another wheat farm. I don't know what more these people could possibly want from me. Price of furniture going down is a bit of a shame, but we'll live with that. The Legion names were changed in the game files, weren't they? Correct. There are no Pepper Quakers or Pandas or Barons or Illustrajon Booze-Ups or Uras or Aftish Finest in the base game. They are all named after prominent members within this community's Caesar 3 sub-community. Panda's made many Panda maps. Pepperan put forward some maps as well. Notably, they had some earthquake technology in them. Illustrajon makes beautiful maps, and he's quite a sadistic man. Baron streams quite a bit of Caesar 3 with varying levels of competence. Ura is, of course, Aftish's Cry of War, and Dr. Aftish has made some pretty swell modding tools for Caesar 3. It's a shame they've been eclipsed a fair bit from the likes of Julius and Augustus, but they were still very good. And then, of course, that's Aftish again right here. So, they're coming in from the bottom here. That gives these guys a chance to Ura their way to a hasty retreat. And I'll just get all of our units over here. Concentration of force. Where the heck are they going? Where in the world are they going? Kinda... Oh, they're probably trying to run up to be on this side of everything. Right. That almost makes a bit of sense. Still don't want you going that way, though. I doubt the natives are going to appreciate me taking this big fight right on top of their land, but too bad. Too bad for them. Go and coax them. It's a great way to do it. Just get some early hits on them. If they come in piecemeal, they die piecemeal. Yeah, Caesar, you're... Oh my goodness, Caesar is a... He's a demanding bugger this time around. I'm just going to... Well, first off, give 50 denarii to the city. And then I'm going to send him a gift of some sapphires. I'm going to up my own salary, because I have a feeling he's going to make a lot of demands that I don't want to meet. You know, I'd have thought it might not be a bad idea to put Javelineers in with your Legionnaires. They're going to fight melee, sure, but they might soak up some losses that would otherwise apply to your Legionnaires, and Legionnaires cost weapons to put back. I don't know who's a better fighter, Javelineers or Horsemen, because Horsemen are awful. Really, really terrible. Okay, iron I can certainly do for you. Iron is getting put on stockpile. People don't like living next to markets, but they actually like living near markets. It's a little bit of an awkward one. Give you a wee bit of statues going there. I want to try and get everything up to medium insulae before I go over to a new area. And again, that gives me a great idea of just how many people are needing to be fed around here. Wouldn't it have been possible to put javelin men on the hill and shoot down on the barbs? I think it would. But then if the line collapsed here, I'd need to reposition them to take care of the last loads of them coming here. Which again, might not have been that bad. Probably would have even been a good idea. I could also have the towers set up here to shoot them. I don't know how big the attacks are going to get, but if they start really coming in thick and fast and are too much to handle, might have to rethink that. Still, things are going well right now. We still have a wee straggling bit of immigration. But all in all, these look pretty full of people. I want to see who's paying taxes and who's not paying taxes. Oh, well, no one's going to pay taxes if I have a tax rate of 0% now, are they? Tax rate's going to be 14%. Wages are going to be 8 above Rome's. Unemployment is through the roof, but that's okay. Alright, so most people are somewhat paying their taxes. Good, 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 good. I love tax income in this game. Just feels so good to have it set up properly. So there we go. Taxes in so far this year. Not covering wages yet, but it will. Just need to get people paying their proper due. Render unto Caesar, as they say.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
You certainly can. Oh boy, they're buying up the furniture from here, aren't they? You're the trade center then. Please stop going there and buying up all my furniture. It's alright if the markets get their hands on plenty of it. There we go. Speaking of rendering unto Caesar. Now we'll stop stockpiling that and continue trading that. Okay, this seems largely agreeable. Do the gods still hate me? No, they're even pleased with me. Unbelievable. Well, we can celebrate by putting down another oracle. The power of the oracle is all-forgiving and all-powerful. I'll slam you down there. Nice central place for it. Right, this all looks very good, and it's almost going to be self-sufficient. There are still some problems with this. What's your problem, actually? Oh, you're waiting on furniture. You're probably waiting a wee while on that. I'm gonna eventually have to not export my furniture, I believe. But I'll still be exporting raw lumber, which seems to go at a decent enough rate. It doesn't actually. 35 is pathetic. But the price of furniture has really collapsed, so as long as I'm exporting something, taxes can make up the next part of it. Now, the people are not going to be loving me quite so much at 14% tax. So I'm actually going to lower that down a bit. 8% is a good amount. Right. I need to think where to expand next. And I also really need to put some thought into patricians. I won't be doing that now, but after my next pleb setup, it's probably a good time for patricians. I get attacked a lot here, making it a little intimidating to be putting a housing block here. However, I'm not scared, so we're going to put it down. The nice thing is that the army is very close by, so it's not a huge problem if we're under attack from here. I'm not going to tempt fate too much though. I'm not going to allow them to just walk through here, and this will be the limit of where I put things out. And I love having forest on the edge of the map. I already regret just deleting it here. It just gives me such safety and sanctitude. Also, if I have it here, it gives me an option to locally produce my furniture, which I think I will. Okay, this needs to be thought up. What do we do here? Well, what I need to do is save, because I haven't saved for another half hour, I think. Maybe only 15 minutes. Getting too anxious, it seems. Okay, straight away looks like I'm going to be clearing some of these forests, because they're getting in the way of valuable farming area. This is awkward. This is excessively awkward. How is one meant to slam down a lot of farming land here? And I need to super max the amount of farming that I do here. I could have it in some kind of weird fork formation. It's an idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What I love about this game, constantly having to think up new ways of doing your layouts. You can't even Factorio this one and just slam down pre-made blueprints everywhere. Gotta think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's you here. Sure, we get someone there and there. Getting a bit of the limit here, though. Not gonna get anywhere near as many of these things as I want, am I? Probably not. Let's consider another approach. I don't want to say that's my only possibility here. Looks like I might do well if I just slam these things up and down this way. Oh my goodness, the positioning on these native huts are put in such a great way to make it hard to build. However, if I just do a straight line of them there, what else can be done? Gives me a good opportunity to placate them with a single placation man. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bring you out and around here as well, almost. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, that's good because that means you can wrap up and around a bit here. And I can have you there, and perhaps another one there and there. Okay, I can go with that. That even feels better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go down and get more here. And then I don't know how far out we come with this, but let's leave ourselves, say, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really matter, so might as well just come out by 1. And then up a bit. 1, 2, 3. In you go. And as long as Mr. Missionary gets in on this, then that should be fine. Yes, sirree. There are a few things I don't like about this layout, but I'm going to have to just suck it up. I'm going to placate those natives, and then I'm going to build up my next area there, and I'm actually going to strongly consider walling this off. With the exception of Lugdunum, the campaign lets you build the same blocks over and over. The campaign gives you loads of large areas to be building whatever you want on. Oh, very nice. Rome reduced the price of pottery. Maybe the map maker thought I'd be making pottery and exporting it with imported clay. Well, more fool you. I don't mind an import, produce, and then export economy, but it's not what I'm doing here. These poor buggers, the only reason they don't have food is because everybody else is still stockpiling. Eventually this will fill up, because I am producing slightly more food than these guys eat. But it's not by much, it's only by about 100 or so per year, so it'll take a while. But this will work. I could just leave it forever and it'll work, except for when demographics kill it. But demographics are a separate thing entirely to talk about in this game. Stockpile those weapons, please.
I'm so glad to be Roman. You should see what these barbarians get up to in their huts.
Well, forget the huts. I can see what they're getting up to here. Let's give that idea a go. Oh, right. It takes quite a while for people to get up here. It takes a lot less time for them to come down here. Might not be a good idea to... Well, someone wants to see it, I'm sure. Let's get you over there. Let's clear this out so there's actually space for you to do this. You know, there are some map makers who don't clear away anything that they don't absolutely have to, so that when they build the map, all of the natural forest and stuff is still there. I find that exceptionally admirable, but I don't think it's very feasible to do in a live stream environment. Maybe that's just me being cowardly, though. I'm glad this wall is here, though. It reminds me of the Syracuse map. I'd be having a hard time without it. There's no sense building up any of this because you don't get immigration during an attack, although strangely enough you still get traders.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Caesar, I'm really not sure we're on the same page here. I don't want to give you my marble, and I really don't want to give you any of that wheat. Yeah, actually, I think it's a little less efficient on the DPS, that. Because at least here they get stopped by these and pelted with javelins. Good for the safety of the javelineers, but I'm not sold on it. Okay. Right, now I can build this up quite happily. Let's get ourselves committed straight away. I'm going to slam down a granary right here. And I already regret it because I need to use some of this land for farming. Let's put down farms first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 9. And 11. 12. Ah. I can fit in a 14th there, but I don't want to. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, well I could squeeze in a 15th. What is 15 times 160? We've already done this, haven't we? So it's another 2,400 people. Not too shabby. Let's get it done. Also, we need to commit ourselves to the Granary Placement. Ooh, this allows me to do something that I far prefer, and that is... that. There we go. Let's see, I rather like that. You will accept nothing but wheat, and you will just straight up spread out. But it's going to be pretty hard for these people to get access to labor. It would be a lot easier if I could slam some houses in here, but I put you in here instead. And I do not want to move you. No way, no how. Can I move this farm up one? No. But I could move this down one. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Excellent. Oh, that all worked out better than expected then. There we go. I'm not going to delete you just yet. I'm not that foolhardy. That is Hardy Boy's level of foolhardy. 2. People hate living next to farms, but that's alright. I'll make it alright for them. 1, 2, 1, 2. How are these people going to get water? It just never gets any easier. That doesn't get water far enough. I could aqueduct it over here. I also have the opportunity to put some water over here, but it wouldn't reach far enough. Aqueducts. It's a little awkward here. Not impossible though. Aqueduct up and along. Let's get a better angle on this. Ah, of course I got shrubbery in the way. YouTube shrubberies all over the place. Ah, you know what? Compared to some of the more savage maps that I've done on Caesar 3, this is just lovely and relaxing. I've had a wonderful time with this map. Just wanted to make that clear in case people thought that what I'm doing here is somehow like pulling my own teeth out. It's not. I love this game. I always come crawling back to this game. One day or another, I always come back to this. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't place it there. The armies are in the way. There you go. Just gonna have this come along here and hither and just hug the way along this all together now. Give ways through in case I accidentally block the road to Rome. One, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted you to come all the way along to the edge here. There we go. A little bizarre shape, but it doesn't need to be that population dense, so that should be fine. And now it's a case of filling it up and then trimming away the things that don't merge. And then we'll do what we can with that. I also need to make absolutely sure that the natives are being placated by this guy. Yep, there we go. So I can delete you. And the natives will not be going ham. I've also been meaning to ask you, how are you not losing your sanity from the constant oorah? I mean, I get happier every time I hear it, so I don't know what's wrong with you. One of us has problems and it ain't me. Besides, in the original game, they just go, ah, which isn't any less, let's say, endearing. Alright, Toga Boy can have his weapons, but he's still not having his wheat or his marble. Now let's get back to exporting those. Strongly considering making another batch of Legionnaires, and I'm considering it so strongly that I'm going to do it right now. Do I want to get rid of you? Maybe I should get rid of the other guys. Nah, they would take too long to arrive anywhere. Away you go. New fort, new Legionnaires, there you go. Hopefully I don't have enemies at the door. Nah, they're a wee bit away. These markets, I don't have enough of them. They're struggling to get the wheat. Honestly, I have too many houses here. I should be trimming back on them. Or, better yet, I should be devolving them for a little bit. But what's the best way to devolve them that doesn't involve trimming away the clinic access? I could take the extreme measure and take away their education. How many people have access to schools? Okay, this is a little extreme, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to devolve a lot of these so they stop eating so much food, let the food build up, and then re-evolve them. Because currently there's too much yo-yoing, and that in itself isn't a problem. The problem is the market ladies are constantly going out just to grab 100 or 200 units of wheat. This thing needs to fill up. I put myself to the limits too fast there. Rookie mistake. Well, not a rookie mistake, kind of anything but still a mistake. A lot of these are non-mergers here. Anyone want to do a quick count on this? Actually, forget counting. What is 2,600 divided by 80? That's 240 over 8. I'm not doing that right at all, am I? Oh, maybe I am. 240 over 8. 10, 20, 30, right? There's probably 30 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, yeah, okay. I'll go with that. Anyway, I want 30 of these little 2x2 mergers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, well, forget that. I just need a lot more mergers. So, bye-bye trees. Damn, I was going to keep those for local production of furniture. Okay, I can centralize furniture production later on, not a problem. 32, I think. 32? Dota saying that I miss C3 so much, thanks for streaming. Well, you should thank the guy that submitted the map. What was their name again? It was a weird combination of letters and words. CIP86. They brought my attention towards this map, and just looking at it made me go, oh, I'd love to be playing some Caesar 3. And then I did. Bet the gods are cheesed off at me by now. Somehow they claim they're pleased. I know that that's a lie. I also need to get a merger here somewhere. Hopefully one of those merges. It's like a... the odds are on my side that I'll get one merger out of this. It's predetermined, it's not random, but... doesn't mean it's going to go the way I want it to. At least this thing is filling up with wheat. Actually, with so much wheat flowing, maybe I could make Toga Boy a bit happy. All I need to do is throw over a warehouse here. Say that this warehouse takes in that wheat, and then I'll send it off late and get a reduced bit of favour back. Caesar's still not going to be all that happy with it, but too bad. Caesar's seldom happy. We got a merger. Perfect. That was just where I wanted it.
I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown out of my home.
It's kind of a shame we didn't have Heldon around for that. Could have used Heldon's professional voice acting skills for a voiceover pack on this, but Heldon's a busy man. Wait, Rome wants a good that I have to import? I don't like that. That's very expensive for me, but here you go anyway, Toga Boy. Better keep an eye on the wages, that's fine. Taxes are fine as well. Peaceful neighborhood, excellent. Come on, Jake, there are plenty of maps. It's just about your mood playing. Yeah, and looking at this map put me in the mood to play. Oh, crikey. How could I forget the most obvious of things, an engineer's post? Let's see if we can't get this one down quickly. Wow, that was a real barren moment for me. Who forgets engineer posts? Yeah, well, away they go.
Unemployment is... These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
And I better give these people their doctor as well. Good little place to nestle in a wee doctor. Slam it over there. And we got what Toga Boy's asking for. There you go. I think I'll let that one fill up with wheat again, like we did the others. Nice, only 3 losses. Cost me under 200 denarii, that mistake. But rest assured, it was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Now... usually 1 engineer post is enough for an area like this, so let's trust in him.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
Unemployment's only 42%. Quit your snivelling. As if a Scotsman's worried about unemployment rates. You see, folks, racism's okay if it's against your own people. And then just make sure that you are very vindictive to people who would dare do it themselves. This actually won't block the way in because there's a way through here. Walking through granaries counts as road access. Yeah, I do mean to insult you, Caesar. You're not having my marbles. Those are mine and not yours. Right. Almost done with trying to sniff out mergers here. I think I'll get rid of you. This is all just problematic for me. That's gotta go, gotta go. Is anybody really good at counting these squares, by the way? Well, we'll wait until we have the final merger counting. Baron's loving my tent city. Baron, this is how I do it to stabilize my little population areas. Okay, good. This is letting their food build up. Rome acknowledges receipts. He doesn't sound very happy with it. Make sure that I've got all the 2x2s laid out, and then evolve and evolve and evolve. Water will be able to reach everywhere. That's good. I do not like this part here at all. I might even get rid of these two. Yeah, they're taking up too much real estate. Away they go. Alright, how many 2x2 squares do we have? Let's go around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a lot of them. I'm going to get rid of 11 of them. Which 11, though? Probably the ones furthest away from the water. But they all could get water access from there, no problem, so it's not a question of water. Actually, maybe it kind of is. Well, it won't be if I get rid of you. Get rid of... that's 1 down. 1 down, 10 to go. These guys are all going to have problems with desirability, so I don't have a problem just nixing all of those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like these guys' locations. 7, 8, 9. And I just straight up don't like you. 10. And I want to get rid of 1 more. You.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
I don't think I would have any difficulty physically throwing Nikki. Recht. What do we do now? Is the water going to reach out from there? Well, that is slightly problematic. If I could just find a way to... Well, actually, when I get rid of this warehouse, which I'm sure I eventually will, I can just sneak in my wee thing here. That'll allow me to water all those guys. 1, 2, 3... Almost, but not quite. Can't believe the placement of this causing me so much bother. Well, I could also put down... the range on this is always shorter than I feel it should be. Well, let's not worry about it. Let's look where that water is going to go and get all these people watered and fed, and then we'll go from there. So, I like to use the map modes for this. That's all of them taken care of. That's all of the, well, that's a lot of them taken care of. Help you out with that as well. Can't quite reach with some of this, but wow, that takes care of practically all my problems. And then it's just a case of you two, which if I could just slam something down here, I'd be rid of you as a problem. But getting water to reach there could be tricky. Oh-ho. I hate to put you there, it's using up this 2x2 that I'd rather not lose. So why don't I just get rid of you? And then have my fountain there. Hey, that's made everybody happy, especially me. These poor buggers aren't particularly pleased, but this is exactly why we have access to the Oracle. Okay, move the bottom reservoir. Nah, I like it there. Okay, great. Now we just feed these people and do whatever else they need. 3 of those should be fine. Screw getting rid of that. Instead, we're going to have a warehouse over here, which goes and gets furniture, because I know we're going to need that eventually. And I'm going to need a separate one that gets pottery, and there's no problem just putting that over here. And I really need to up my furniture production, I think. How many furniture workshops do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough for... Actually, that's enough for 100 buildings. I think we'll be alright on furniture, as long as I don't export everything I have. Exports over 8. Let's actually make it exports over 12. Means we're going to keep... I forget, you grab up to 8 of them, don't you? 8 and 8 is 16, so maybe exports over 20. Bit extreme, but we'll go for it. City prosperity cap is an average of each house's prosperity. That's correct. Prosperity was the hardest thing for childhood Jake to figure out in this game. I shouldn't have any problem bringing these guys up to Medium Insulae as well. I can't believe there's still food supply issues here. Don't tell me there's not problems with getting access to labor. There's definitely not problems with it taking too long to go to the granary and back. No, it's just a case of these people being so incredibly hungry. Right, enemies at the door once again. Let's be more ready for them than we were last time. Didn't I say I was not going to delete this? Yeah, I think I did. I didn't want to delete it because I didn't want to create problems with the enemy being able to sneak their way through here. There we go. Doesn't have towers or anything, so I'm going to have to believe in the power of my own units. But come on, we're only fighting Gauls here. They were Gauls, right? Well, they're certainly not Goths. I know when I'm fighting Goths, because I quiver in fear. After we do this, I'm going to be getting on... Ooh, no, local barbs. And Caesar wants my furniture as well. Lucky for you, Toga boy, I've got plenty of it. A nice thing that's fixed in this is that you can pause between selecting your units and not in vanilla Caesar 3. That, oh boy, there's a few of them. In vanilla Caesar 3, pausing removes your... Holy moly, there are a lot of them. Fight the good fight, lads. Woo. Okay, I'm very, very glad I made the switch to having more Legionnaires. Otherwise, they would have cleaved through the Legionnaires. That was 50% more Legionnaires for them to get through, and they couldn't. Legionnaire health is good. Legionnaire health is good. Legionnaire health is good. Lovely. Wow, that was serious business, that was. Dang. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, but hey, that's what happens when you prepare yourself for it. I am not going to evolve these guys until they have taken care of their food situation. Give them a bit of time to have all this food delivered to the granary, let them stock up, let the market stock up, and then evolve them, because I don't need to evolve them right now. That said, I wouldn't mind having them at hobble range and actually have them taxed a bit. I mean, let's be reasonable. I've got a city to take care of here, so if I put that down, and I put down one wee temple to, feels like a Ceres kind of area. Put it over here so it's good for desirability. Remove Ceres' temple from here. And there we go. Hey, we're halfway towards the population cap. Not cap, but target. Starting to think the main reason for no Jake Augustus is a reluctance to deal with unemployment. Unemployment is a tool. If I were playing on Augustus and there were problems for unemployment, then I wouldn't run it so high. Because there's no need for me to have all of these houses in here, and I could employ people elsewhere, but for now, unemployment... Only thing unemployment does is it stops me taxing people harder. You know what, let's celebrate that by taxing them a little harder. They have access to food, and they've got good wages. So they don't mind a good bit of taxing. They hate the unemployment, but that's their problem. Besides, I'm about to soak up that unemployment with patricians. Speaking of, maybe I should get on that already. I don't have a ton of money, and I would rather have more of a ton of money for dealing with patricians, but this will do for now. Maybe you should both be set to getting pottery. It's a shame I don't just have a centralized pottery dumping ground for all this. So, I think I'll just have large villas. Maybe large villas that are just over here, looking down on everything. How am I gonna do this then? I'm thinking I'm just gonna do a line of them. Doing a line of patricians sounds a little nebulous, doesn't it? We can have a Colosseum at the end of it all for them to entertain themselves on. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just can't quite do that. Alternative thought, we do it the other way around. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have a gladiator school and an actor colony over here that run their way over to a Colosseum that's over here. I'm going to have my patricians on the walls here, looking down on what will soon be a place for others to live. They'll have their services and desirability on this side. Might be a squeeze to get both, but I'm sure I can manage. Watering my poor patricians might be a little difficult. I can slam a thingamajigger right here, can't I? Just make sure no risks of natives. Like I said, natives will tear down your everything if you ever build on even a single square of what they consider to be their land. Which seems like a not very Roman way of handling the situation, but it is as it is. Okay, that's all well and good, so we'll give them a 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm going to loop this. I think I'm just going to have it as a line. Although looping is generally the best way to do things. Absolutely generally the best way of doing things. He's thinking about it. Because I could easily loop this around. Might be a lot better than anything else I'm cooking up in my head. Yeah, might be a lot better that way actually. So then. So. I think I'll have a granary here. And a granary here. And that allows me to have a warehouse on both sides. Oh, I like that. I like that design already. See that right there? That's one of those happy accidents. You are going to accept only... Can I import wheat? I can import, let's see, 40 units of wheat. Only 25 units of... Oh, right, I need a bit of calculations here. That's 50 units of food. How much do people eat again? Oh, cripes, I don't know. How many patricians can I feed on that? It's not a lot, I'll tell you. That is not a lot of patricians to feed. Oh well. You're going to accept the wheat. You're going to accept the fruits. You'll have the wheat come in. You will have the fruit come in. Similarly, I'll have a couple of warehouses over here that get the other goods. I gotta import oil somehow. Can I take oil in by land? I can, and I can just straight up buy it as oil, no need to manufacture. Although I should probably buy it and manufacture it. Would hate to have the manufacturing done up here, but there shouldn't be a huge need of it, right? So, such a large need for warehouses here, it's kind of unreal. Should only be needed for 2, right? Because this one can be told to get furniture. This one can be told to get pottery, but it will also accept oil and olives. And then I will tell myself that I want to import olives. Of course, I also want to import fruit and import wheat. And then I just make sure that I have a couple of oil workshops over here. It's going to chew through my money like nobody's business. I can feel it already. Now, I look away for 4 minutes, 4 wild warehouses appeared. Yeah, necessary, trust me. Wait, I don't even need 2 of those. Just 1 will do. It's not like I'm supplying that many people with oil. 1 can generally do 20 houses. As for getting labor access, well, let's start out by having a little bit of people here and a little bit of people here. Well, that's going to be 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them there. That looks like a rather nice way to have it, so I'll start out with you there. Hopefully they merge. If they don't merge, well, I'll see to that. Let's not do the rookie mistake. Let's actually give them some access to that, and of course doctor access. Doctor should be able to make that loop. Everybody should be able to make that loop. It's not excessive. Still waiting for food to back up. It's having a really hard time to back up over here. Over here it's not looking too shabby. In fact, it's looking so not shabby that I'm going to give these people... What are we thinking? Theatre and amphitheatre? Good space for amphitheatre right here, so I will do exactly that. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't as nearly as good as I thought, but that's a good place for an amphitheatre. This guy hates where he lives, so I'm going to give him Plaza. It's going to make him look like a really nice place to live. Shouldn't have thought that. I just suddenly thought of capitalism lab things. Dangerous. I should not be doing that. I also want a couple of oracles around here. There and there looks like a nice couple of places. Or maybe there and there, once I get a couple more bits of... You know what, that's fine. Again, once I get my marble. Oh, nice. 1 merger. Can we make it 2? Oh, that was beautiful. That was almost too beautiful for words. They're going to fill these up with goodies. you know what? It would be even more beautiful if, let's see, there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. If that merges. If that merges as well, then this is going to be just mwah, beautiful. Why do you not have prefectures? This is a northern map. There is no risk of fire northern map. That might sound amazing, but the offset is really horrible. Your production of wheat is halved on a northern map. On top of that, wolves can be placed by the map maker, which are a very significant early game threat. Okay. Well, these guys walking along are getting access to labor. These guys less so. That could be a bit of a problem. Well, hopefully they eventually figure out how to get labor. Okay, they're out there again, but at least now I got my walls. Which are honestly not going to do much for me. If they end up getting through the walls, I'm in deep trouble anyway. Can you imagine getting tired of the Uras? Not very patriotic, is it? Let's try and coax these guys out for an early encounter with my wall of legionnaires. And do the same. Get over here, you suckers. There's rather a lot of them, isn't there? Damn, Rome reduced the price of oil. I could have imported it nicely. Caesar's going to get a bit touchy with me, but I got money to gift him off a bit. It's okay, that's a good wall of legionnaires. Yeah, the fact that they're packed so tightly means they watch each other's backs nicely. I firmly believe that you should only really worry about using this square formation if you're going to get attacked by projectiles, because it apparently reduces projectile damage. I haven't run any numbers to check, but otherwise it's just better to be a tight, dense line, so any enemy that comes in immediately gets set upon by lots of them. It's just better in every way, in my opinion, but you don't need to take my word on it. Okay, that didn't merge. Maybe this will merge? Yeah, man, I'm too damn good at this game. Rome paid more wages, Jake. Well, that's probably going to make my people unhappy. Well, the people are indifferent, probably because I'm taxing their socks off. Raise wages to 8 above Rome's, and let's drop taxes down to 8%. 8 is just such a magical number. But still, taxes defeat wages, which is wonderful. And exports beat imports.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
So these people are unhappy because they don't have access to food when everybody else does. That, coupled with the unemployment and the taxation, is making them mad. But they shouldn't get mad. They should do quite the opposite of getting mad. But still, okay, there we go. The Granary finally has a little bit of access to employees. And now it's going to have food coming in, and now I'm going to start watering my poor people. So I can set, it's a bit far away. It's all a bit far away. In the end, I'm going to need you there and there, but that'll do for now. I think I'll just slam you down here, and slam you down over here. That'll give everyone access to water, and then I'll set up some marketplaces for them to actually get fed. I hear Romans like that, being able to eat. So, I still think that engineer would have good enough range to go and see to everything if he had labor access, which he does not. That's very funny to me. There you go. Okay, a lot of this stuff is about to go down in flames. Especially when he's going the wrong way there. Risk of damage. Oh, apparently not too bad. Wait, where are you then? Where did you come from there? You're not to be trusted. But I'll still delete that and bring in a new granary here. Perhaps I made this area slightly too big after all. But I'm not going to fix it. I'll just deal with the situation. Oh, there goes my oil workshop. No oil for these suckers. There you go. Right, these people will chill out a bit once they get access to food. Speaking of access to food, these people look kind of happy with access to food, so I'm going to now give them a librarian. And another oracle to keep the gods off my back. They're going to get up to Casa, but I'm not going to give them bathhouses. Well, why not? Let's give them access to baths already. Turbo evolve these people. Smelly Romans get baths. So what do we have here? We don't have pottery for some reason. Why are you not getting me any pottery? Probably because there's not enough pottery on the map for you to get. Or maybe you're not going to get from non-getting warehouses. Can be a little difficult when you import something like that. Could I also import some clay? Might make my life a little easier. I can. Damascus can import clay. You, for example. It would be a little tight to have the clay taken care of there. I haven't given myself good workshop space down by the docks. But if clay is taken in only at somewhere like here, and then we just have a little bit of manufacturing done, that's maybe a little too little. Over here, perhaps? Not enough space. Trying to think of a good place to have some clay manufacturing done. I mean, it could be done here. Drop off clay, gets turned into pottery. Could be dropped off here and made into pottery. Keep everything tight here. But then people are going to get that, aren't they? Not necessarily. They only get to a certain level, don't they? Alright, it's a little risky, but let's go and accept clay. And just accept pottery. And let's set clay to be imported. Oh, but this will... No, it's not going to fill up with that. It only gives you as many... when it looks to how much it wants to import, it looks at how much... it looks at how many workshops you have. And we only need one little one there. That'll be fine. If they get baths, they get taxed. Yeah, but I already have a taxman set up. When it comes to taxing your people, it's significant to tax them once they hit small hovel. That doubles the amount of tax they have. And then it gets multiplied further when they hit small insulae. Then again, grand insulae, and then for every level of patrician, it goes up and up and up. So although these they've got access to a theatre and an amphitheatre, there's nobody actually working there, so they're not very impressed. They sadly need access to an actor colony, which I could put anywhere because it's a desirable neighbour to have. Could put it right there. You're a bit smarmy with that amount of space you have access to. Actually, these 3x3s are going to prove a little problematic. I'm going to tear you down, and I'm going to tear you down. I don't like either of you enough. Gladiator School can go here, and their actor colony can go here, and I'll give them back another one of those 2x2s. I know it's going to merge there, so no need to worry about anything. Actually, one slight thing to worry about is if it doesn't merge immediately, so I'll give them that to start with.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
That sudden just cracks me up every time. There we go. Small insulae means loads of money united. How am I doing on my timer? 200 months left. Easy peasy. Whoopsie doodle. Right, let's hope that you're still going to merge like this. Well, you're not going to merge if you keep getting bigger and better like that. I'm actually going to delete this for a little bit to devolve you. I'll devolve others by doing that, but don't worry about it. There we go. Now that forces the merge, and everyone else can just grow up nicely. There. Put in a wee statue there just to make everything a bit more desirable. Some people worry about desirability more than others. So give them, that's because they're next to this warehouse. Warehouses are very unpleasant neighbours to have. Okay, we have oil, we got pottery, we got furniture, we got food. It's time to max up some patricians. Do I have enough marble for a large temple? I like to put large temples over these suckers. How are we on religion around here? Everyone's got well, everyone's got access to 3 gods apart from these guys, Mars only. So the priests are doing the full cycle around here. That's good news for me. It tells me I can Vaska Venus altogether. See, Venus seems like a good one to have for patricians, and it's a very desirable neighbor to have, so I'll just slam Venus over here. That'll give these people all access to that, and then they're going to need various forms of entertainment, including but not limited to a Colosseum. And actually, Colosseum and Amphitheatre should be enough for them. And if that's enough, I bet Colosseum and Theatre will be enough for them. So I'll give them that and see how they like it. Of course, they will want some gladiatorial combat to enjoy. And I guess I'll give them some lions. Nah, well... Nah, we'll see if they need them. I forget the entertainment levels demanded once you get that high. And I think we're already... Oh, of course, my Senate needs to be around here. No point having all this with no Senate. Senate's going to be good for boosting desirability here, but I'm not sure it'll be good enough. They still need a lot of... Yeah, space is a little tight to be throwing down Senates just yet. Let's focus on Forum first. Okay, this is good. It gets its clay, pottery, oil, olives. And it looks like the market grabbed the furniture. No, it didn't. Where'd the furniture go? I thought you had furniture here. Don't tell me it got taken off of you somehow. Well, they're coming back for now. And of course, these people want access to librarians. Well, maybe they specifically want access to the library, not the librarians. Doesn't matter. And I hate to say it, but where I put that forum, a school would be better suited. An undesirable neighbour, but the reach of school children is way too short, so forum it is. There. Actually, I could have just put the school there, couldn't I? Let's hope those school kids are able to run far enough. Good, good, they affect everyone I need them to affect. Or infect. Set up a wee bathhouse for my smelly Romans as well. We can all count at 3, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, a little awkward shape that I've made this for myself, but it's alright. Dig myself into situations, I can dig myself out of them. It's good for 3 by 3 here. Fortunately, the baths need to be close to the water. Don't want to put it here, it's too good a place otherwise. Tell you what though, I think I can Vaska you and put my water over to, let me think, you're going to come out to 3 and then 1, 2, 3. There. And even sneak a bit of water down here, force my patricians to make a long, cumbersome trip down the cliff to get their water. That allows me to sneak in my bathhouse there. Was I being yelled at about wages? No, that must have been earlier comment. Right. Anything else these people are going to need from me? Well, protection it seems. Ooh, now I have an aqueduct that I don't want to blow up. Okay, okay. They're only whatever kind of enemy they are. Surely I won't be able to be mobbed no matter how many Gaulish warriors they throw at me. Oh, that's right. These people need things to be mega desirable. Shouldn't ignore their demands for that just yet, or else I'll be thinking that they don't want to evolve, when in fact they do. They just wish the land wasn't so ass. Swing this around here. Lose my perspective immediately. Still lose my perspective. Here we go. Do 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 do. I can swing you in here and then put a couple of medium statues there, and that should be everything you'll ever need. Right. Let's coax them into an early fight. Oh, maybe not. The Legionnaires aren't there yet. Once the Legionnaires are in position. They're close enough to being in position. No, they're not. Oh god, that poked the hornet's nest. Hell, that kicked the hornet's nest. Ah, see, they got so dense they were able to just punch right through my Legionnaires there. It's alright though, taking care of it nicely. Caesar is a little cheesed off, and I'm not giving him that oil, so for now I'll just send him a lovely gift. Chase those buggers off, let them live to tell the tale. And back we go. Native butter knives are good at cutting them, apparently. Aqueducts are always getting shanked. I'm taking alright care of my aqueducts for now. Of course, they're not in valuable places, are they? Where you guys go? Oh, right, back here, of course. Not enough entertainment. Are you telling me that you're not actually getting access to that Colosseum? That is precisely what you're telling me. It's not going around the way I want them to. All of the people being spat out of that Colosseum are... Oh, no, you're coming this way. Oh, but then he gives up after a while. That's unfortunate. I need that Colosseum to be giving access to stuff over here. How do I deal with that then? How do I deal with this problem? I could put a lion house here. It's gonna make some patricians a little unhappy. Well, it's gonna make them a lot unhappy. And still won't solve my problem. I think what I have to do is move the Colosseum, and that won't make me happy. Because there aren't many good places for me to put it. I could put it here. Which was an early decision I had. Not a great one though. But I might have to. Bye-bye. And hello. I'll come down over to here and hopefully he'll walk up over there. That's one of the big downsides in the game. You have very little control over where these walking buggers are actually going to end up. I'll just set you here and keep you penned in with that. Just tuned in, other than its innate qualities, what brought you back to Caesar 3 today? I mean, it is the innate qualities. Specifically, though, the maker of this map left me a YouTube comment, and instead of replying saying, sure, I'll play your game, or play your map, I decided I'd just surprise them by playing the map. It's becoming a problem that the pottery imports are flooding in here. I need it to not flood in here. Might not be a problem, though. Leave them be for now. Again, the gladiators keep walking this way. I need them to not be walking that way. Yeah, Colosseum guys just all going up that way. Wait, what rose in price? Veggies. Well, I don't import veggies, I import fruit. Okay, this could call for putting a lion's house over here. It's going to hurt a lot of access to labor. You're already hurting for access to labor. For some reason you just don't have any. Creating a lot of problems for myself here with this layout. I did actually make this loop too big. And it doesn't help that some of these people just get lost too often. How to solve such a problem? Well, we solve it temporarily for one, just to keep things flowing enough. They're going to hate living there, so I'll give them some plaza. I want them to at least not be tents, unlike these poor buggers. And I think, painful as this is, I am going to have a lion house over here. These are going to be some very, very unhappy patricians. Getting them to have desirable enough land is going to be difficult with everything I've been squeezing in here haphazardly. This is where I love to have access to the Hippodrome. The Hippodrome never lets me down. Gives 35 entertainment value. Very, very easily. Ooh, that's a big increase in price. Bonjour chat. Bonjour chat shake tenor. Okay. Things are looking rather well, especially for these guys. They've evolved all the way up and don't seem to be having a food crisis. Some of them are having a slight desirability crisis, but that's where Crutch Plaza comes in. Anyone else a little low down? You are, but that can also be dealt with a nice application of garden around you. Hey, A for aces. Okay, good. The Lion Tamer's coming down this way as well. He should. There we go. Got ourselves a couple of wee crummy shacks over here. Tell me, is it feasible to give these guys freshwater access? Yes, you say. Thankfully, aqueducts don't cost labor, just the fountains. It's a bit of a problem, actually. This thing's going to fill up with oil. I don't want it to fill up with oil. What if you're the one that takes oil? You're probably still going to fill up with it, though, slowly but surely. This isn't very sustainable, but I'll do it like this, and I can just turn off oil production when we have too much of it. Not that I would know what it's like to have too much oil in a run of Caesar. Such a bizarre problem for anybody to have. Set down some desirability here. Heavens knows we're going to need it. And now, you still want that furniture? The market should be able to get you furniture. I don't have nearly enough markets, I would dare to say. Uh-oh, Rome's even increasing the price of my beloved olives. So what else are these people going to need? They have access to school and library. They'll want academy later. Although maybe I should just give that to them now. Academy is a nice desirable neighbor, but I might just slam you down over here. I never trust those guys being able to go far enough. They're also going to need access to a hospital. Hopefully that will be enough, but I don't think it will. Well, if I need another hospital, so be it. No, wrong place for it. Hospital should be nice and centralized. Like so. Where? Don't like how I'm doing this. Would be better to put the hospital here and have two markets over there. But then I rob markets which are full of goods. Well, too bad. Market, market, hospital. I'm gonna end up with what, 1, 2, 3, hopefully 4 patricians here. Oh, I've squeezed it a little too tight, haven't I? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Yeah, it'll be because I shoved you in there, isn't it? I don't suppose there was a tighter way to squeeze that Colosseum in. No, sirree, there was not. Oh well, one of the patricians will be a little smaller than the rest. That's okay. Sure, they'll survive. Survive the shame. Cute little castles there. I don't mind leaving them there as they are. Actually, why don't we make them a little bit better? They don't like being next to that granary. I think that's just a little too far. Whoa, we got large casa. Just a little bit more attractive. There we go. Oh, I like that. I don't often have little 1x1s. Can I now get rid of you and not have you devolve? Sweet, I like that. You would think you could fit a hippo in there. No, it's not about fitting a hippo here. It's about fitting a hippo anywhere else and having a chariot maker here that would run its chariots through and give everybody access to what they need. I already regret making this into a loop. I could have had a better time not having it as a loop. But, oh well. What's taking so long with getting that furniture in? We've got furniture right there. Get to work, market ladies. You're slacking on me. Then you're going to go up. You're going to want a barber and oil. Can fit a barber in there, no problem. They all get access to clinic. They should all have access to hospital. Hopefully they also have access to academy. Oh, that is good. That is very good. What else are they going to be needing? Wine! How could I have forgotten the patrician's desire for wine? Can I just straight up import wine? Well, I can import vines. Could do a similar thing here where I just have a vines and wine setup here. A little ugly. Hell, it's very ugly. Desirability is going to be really hard to squeeze in here. I can already feel it. I mean, this is a very desirable thing. I can shove some oracles over here, but other than that, I mean, this will be very difficult. It's okay, though. We don't do this to have an easy time, do we? You are the only place that takes in vines. You also take in wine. And here's your winery. You should only need one of them. And we'll say that we import vines. My denarii is not growing as much as I would like it to. I'm starting to think I should be taxing my people a bit harder. Good old 14%, since the people love me. Jake, I don't know if you saw my message before. Is tomorrow going to be a Marek map? If so, I sent you another one. Take a good look at it. I see you sent me a message. I certainly haven't read it yet, since you sent it during this time. Imagine just doing a stream, but during that, just taking time to read all the messages you get. Nah, I'll look into that. If there's another map, I'll take a look at it, but I want to run a second map tomorrow. Something a bit harder than this. This isn't a particularly challenging map. Although, sometimes you don't just want to be ground into dust by constant massive attacks and have little native outposts everywhere. This one is good because the challenge is largely in how you build around the terrain. The terrain is, it's a lot cumbersome actually. Okay, finally there's food piling up here. These people can have their library back. And that's going to spring these guys back up to medium insulae. Put a bit of pressure on the food, but not too much pressure. And then, since prosperity appears to still be rising, and my peace is going very well, it'll be a case of squeezing out the last bit of population with another settlement. The barbs come back, and the barbs will be sent packing. You know, this map gave me one early attack from 2 directions and hasn't done it again. I'm surprised at that. It was a nice little gotcha moment. Alright, bring them into the blender. Right into the blender. More of them. Caesar wants my pottery. Caesar will not get my pottery. Oh, I'm a little vulnerable on the left flank. The non-cavalry flank. How dare they? It's okay though. Legionnaires are damn good at what they do, and that is holding the line, as Kyrhi would say. I was just saying how they haven't done that. Okay, here's my gotcha moment reward. Problem with regular barbarians is they are so fast. I still don't think any map has been as hard as... What was that one I did? What was the name of it? No, not Nebuchadnezzar. I forget the name of it, but there was that very, very hard map that I took 3 stabs at. Nebulugian Lead, thank you. Nebulugian Lied? Whatever it was, that map was utter hell on earth. Don't attack me yet, don't attack me yet. They're attacking me. Also, oil has gone way down. I should just be importing oil. Look, importing oil is probably cheaper than doing olives if you take into account the labour costs of making it into oil. This is about to become my problem, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine. They can take it. How dare you rob my tax collectors whilst my tax collectors rob you? They do it because the wages are... Wait, did the wages go up? Holy moly, the wages went sky high. There we go, that'll be why they're so angry. I'm not paying competitive wages anymore. Right, that mulched my units. Thankfully, we held that line. And hopefully there's not another attack on the... Oh god, there is an enemy at the door. You're still not getting your oil though, Caesar. Scary stuff. Okay, hopefully my units can get their health, their morale, and perhaps most importantly their units back. My barracks is going to be working on legionnaires first. Makes sense. They deal the best damage and they take the most hits. And I lost 4 of the barons. I lost 6 of the pandas. The Uras are up at full strength though. This is fine. My population's better than I thought. Should be easy enough to squeeze in the last 1500 over here. I won't even have to tank my prosperity too hard. I believe some of mine are comparable in difficulty and unfairness. Yeah, some parts of that was really unfair in Nibelungen. The biggest, most unfair thing is putting resources at the edge of the map, and leaving the edge of the map open like this, so you don't know if there's going to be an attack there or not. That just means you can't build there. Why do you keep doing it? I don't understand. Do you just not like me? I could understand that. Yeah, Jake, I just don't like you, so I keep doing this horrible thing on your Caesar 3 maps. I'd understand and perhaps even respect that. Cruelty is my bet, says Pandy. Well, if he comes here... Basically, if you come here, you're not a good person. Okay, we've got wine in here. Hopefully these people are going to start slurping it up. And go figure, they're not happy with how undesirable the area is. Thankfully, we have the power of the Oracle to offset that. And now you should be able to evolve on me. Oh, right, multi-gods are needed. I don't want to put down a small godly place, but I might have to. Who's going to lose god access? Alright, Neptune's going away. Small temple to Neptune over here. And I don't want that to just go away entirely. Do I have spare marble for an oracle? No, I don't. So here's a medium statue. My delusions have been shattered. Next map needs more tactically positioned pebbles. Yeah, that... If I was given 100 maps of Caesar 3, 100 custom maps of Caesar 3, and 10 of them were made by Marek, I would find every 10 of them. I have no doubt in that. There's just a way he does maps. The cruelty radar goes off the charts. You just know Marek is behind giving you a horrible time. It's almost poetic how much he can make you suffer during it. Okay, this is unpleasant. I thought that Colosseum and Theatre was enough, but it's only enough to get you that far. Okay, well, the more you learn. Here's an amphitheatre, and I got to really hope that amphitheatre can get some reach on it, because I don't have a lot of space to put it out elsewhere. Oh wow, it actually made you go up to medium insulae. I preferred you when you were a little uglier, so let's devolve you a little bit. Oh, I devolved the wrong one. Didn't want to devolve you. That's only kind of cute. Do I still have a superfluous temple here? No, I dare say I don't. Man, those guys are so cute though. Well, what the hell? I'll just let them hit their logical extreme. Is that gonna have the reach? I don't think it will. There you go. That's still not enough for you. It's kind of crazy. There you go. Right, there we go. All the way up to large insulate. And the problem now is that there's not enough desirability, meaning I have to actually put the desirability buildings down here. That's not too bad. It's just a question of what I put down here. I could just make them a long row of statues. As long as it doesn't touch what you consider yours, but I'm certain it does not. And that's going to make it very, very easy for me to get rid of you. And put down you and you. And it's going to be a race between them. Only one of them can evolve into large villa. The other will fail. These guys hate living next to that lion house. I wonder if I deserve a home here. I'd hate to eat into spaces for these people, though. Just about called them suckers again. I need to stop doing that. Good space for 2 patricians here. Well, not good, but there is space for it. They're going to be divided like so. It's reasonable off 3x3 area here. I could put statues down here, or... well, there's not much ore, is there? There's plaza, of course. Otherwise, it's going to be a little tough for you guys. Of course, you don't want to merge. You really, really hate that lion house. And I'm kind of... well, I'm very sorry I had to ever put it there. Alright, well, as long as there's still space for people to go past here, I can give you some... ooh, there's not space there. But there is space here. How about that? Hang on, they don't have access to the library? The library's right there. Do I have a wee way to squeeze in the library a little bit closer to everything? That'll certainly give them access. I can then judge later on if that librarian passes by the others. And let's start getting up our other patrician. Hey, there we go. Hey, very nice. Caesar wants his weapons now. Stop waging war. Waging war on my expense, I might add. Okay, I need to start pushing up that population and making it in for the win. People still love me. Bring that up to 11%, shall we? I forget what all the tax cutoffs are. I usually care about 8, 14, and 25. Oh boy, woof. I hope statues don't count towards the peace rating for being destroyed. There's more enemies along the way, but it looks like all of my big guys, all of my legionnaires are ready to kick some ass. I would like to leave Illustration's booze up behind so that they still get reinforcements whilst this fight is ongoing. The amount of those guys pouring in tells me otherwise. Perhaps we should just go all in. I should absolutely be teasing some of these out once the Legionnaires arrive, though. Don't show me devolution like that. Ooh. What's your problems? I'll just leave them for... actually, they're all having problems. For some reason, they're not getting access to all the gods. Venus only. Is the Neptune guy just only going over here? Something must have been placed to make him think differently about the way he wants to roam around. I mean, I can show favoritism. If I'm going to show favoritism to anyone, it's going to be Mars, because I keep getting Lemon attacked. Sometimes established walker routes can change, and that's as unpleasant as it sounds. Oh boy, this could get rough, folks. I really wonder if losing statues affects peace rating. We're at 68. It does. Wow. I never imagined that losing statues would affect peace rating. That could put a bit of pressure on me. I thought we had it in the bag. Thank you, game. Good to know that now. People just really hate losing their statues, I guess. Okay. Well, prosperity still has a long way to climb, so it's not the worst of things. But I should really start building this place up now. No good reason not to. Hey, 5,000. Excellent. What's your problem? Still waiting for food. There's plenty of food, but people always want more food, don't they? This is looking good for patricians. That'll work wonders for the prosperity. The prosperity cap on medium insulae is already quite admirable. Don't like the idea that you people are still wanting more furniture. These market ladies just not doing their job well enough. Enemies at the door once again. I need to put my foot down. Let's go put that missionary post back where we found it, and then start thinking about how to exploit this land for its food. Are you taxing the high horse? Yeah, we've got a forum right here. If we look at the tax income, there we go, 55 off of you. The population here is quite low, and they're only recently turned into patricians, so we have to wait a wee bit. Unfortunately, putting the patricians here means it's a long time for immigrants to come and fill them up. You want patrician places fleshed out as soon as possible. Let's get rid of these trees. They're cramping my style now. Oh man, it looked better when they were there. But I already made it undoable. Okay then. Okay then. I only need about 1,000 people, so really I only need about 5 farms. Just like absolutely sure these natives aren't about to flip their lid. And let's save, because I haven't saved in over an hour. Not that I saved Scum and Caesar ever, but never know, I might accidentally click close game. I've done daft things before. These guys I can do in like a fork shape. Actually, a pretty good fork shape, and that's already a lot more farmland than I need to cinch the win at least. Want to be absolutely sure nothing's falling down here, so I'll engineer post all of the edges. Engineer post should be here instead. And then a granary right about here. Actually, like a granary there, that'd be even sexier. Like a granary here. That puts them with an innie and an outie there and there. And then the granary itself can come out and around. I want to have a 2x2 here, so that's if that merges. I'm putting a lot on that merging. This is going to be a very, very modest setup here. Are you going to reach from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you'll be fine. Excellent. And now it's just a case of filling this up with people. However, I don't want to crash my prosperity too hard, so I'll do this in chunks. a little bit of them here, and a little bit of them here. And we get attacked here, so let's try not just let them all flood in, shall we? Set up ourselves some juicy walls here. Did I really only do a line of 1 there? There we go. Get ourselves another engineer post. Don't want to take too many chances here. And another doctor. Haven't needed a single fumigation despite there being rats running rampant in the sewers. Or the drinking water, rather. And hey, that's a pretty nice looking patrician setup there. Excellent. That should take care of any prosperity issues. Not that we have many of those. Oh, I'm doing great, Rebale 21, but any time I'm playing Caesar 3 is a great time. So go figure. Now, these people are going to need water. I still have you set up, and that's actually in an ideal place to water everybody. So let's do exactly that. I need to get these people evolved as soon as possible so they don't crush my my prosperity rating. So I'm going to... I think I'll build a lot more and then just delete 1-by-1 formations wherever possible or wherever feasible. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Slam them all down. I think your prosperity only comes crashing down at the turn of the year. So we'll let that flesh out first. Ah, you got this in the bag. I frequently do. It is Caesar 3. If ever there was a game that was my game. Yes, Caesar, you're not getting what you want. You're certainly not getting that, not getting that furniture. I'm just not giving you anything. Nothing you want, you're allowed. I'll give him a troupe, and then I'll wait a bit before giving him a nice big other gift. There we go. The overall quality of your housing, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, but that's okay, because I'm going to demolish any crummy 1-by-1s. Maybe not demolish those guys. I kind of need them to be functional. Hey, excellent. Since I have been a great patron to Mars, he's going to help me out. Wait, did that say 0 on Venus? Ah, 1 large one for Venus. That's okay. You, and you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be plenty for getting us over to that population goal. Now it's just a case of letting these thirsty Romans have something to drink. Thirsty Romans, yeah. That works in a number of ways, I'm sure. Actually takes care of all of them, doesn't it? As long as I can just squeeze in something here for you guys. I don't really want to squeeze you there, though. Get rid of a perfectly feasible 2x2 that I can use. It does at that, so let's actually get rid of you and hope that the patricians don't mind. Do mind, here's a little bit of extra statuing for you. And let's get these people fed as soon as possible. Can't have them tanking my poor fragile prosperity. I'm not drowning in money, so I can't just throw down anything and everything I want across the land, sadly. To that extent, let's be a patron of Neptune over here. And what did I say these people needed? I haven't left myself good spaces for building things. I can't deny my poor planning of this. This is just me trying to squeeze out the win at the end. Can you blame me? Things have been going so well. A couple of marketplaces should be fine for these guys. These guys probably don't even need to go up to Medium Insulae. Cassis might be pushing it though. Yeah, we'll see where we can get with this. I will librarian them up, and I will give them some crummy local theatre, and that should be it for them. Wait, how are you not in range? Built the... There we go, built the fountain on the wrong spot there. You could use a doctor, and maybe another engineer. There's a doctor right here, and I'm already overkill on the engineers of that, I'm almost certain. Well, I am certain, but I can delete one of these, I'm pretty sure. There we go, I can delete you. I deleted the wrong one. Whoops. Well, maybe it'll still be okay. You know, I've seen entire cities managed by one engineer. That was Bruegel's work. Bruegel's amazing. He did Sarmazegatusa, tightest Sarmazegatusa I've ever seen, entirely handled by one engineer. That just seems outrageous, but he did it. Come on guys, it's December. I need to show good charts on prosperity for the end of the year, so do not let me down. People caught letting me down will have to answer to Caesar, and you'll be alongside me for that. Also, I want to up my taxes again, even though people won't be happy with it. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Prosperity is 52 right now. I need it to keep going up and up and up. I don't really have time to recalculate what it's going to be. Well, it's 58 now. That's a great sign. A few more years, especially with peace, and we should be in there. And I've got enough unemployment to tank any demographic shifts, although it hasn't been long enough to really worry about those. What I'm saying is it should be game, set, and match. But that's a dangerous thing to just take for granted, isn't it? If I get attacked here, and I'm not well prepared for it, I'm going to feel the burn. Especially now that I have things that I have to protect here. I'm actually going to double up the protective layer. Super rich for this. Let's keep that in mind as well. And I'm also thinking of towering up for this. Not something you'll often catch me doing. Nah, come on, I'm being too soft here. We'll be fine. This will hold them off long enough. Just have my wall of everything here, stop them from advancing further, and that's even if they attack from there. If they attack from here, I'm more than ready for them. Am I more than ready for the needs of furniture, though? I think I'm going to stop exporting furniture. Much as that might hurt my bottom line, I worry a bit about how little furniture my people have, because it's being spread across a lot of different warehouses now. So if I don't export it, that means you're going to fill up with, well, furniture, to a lesser extent marble. Should be fine though. Caesar just throwing his demands at me as he usually does. Should be careful not to let my favour with Caesar slip too hard, but I've got a lot of personal funds to take myself out of that if it comes to it. I do not like the 4 of these. They're going to bring down my prosperity more than I really want them to. Wouldn't be the end of the world to give these people access to pottery. There's certainly a lot of pottery floating around here. How much pottery do I even import? $25. $25 should be plenty for my people. Can you move wheat from one part of... Not sure what the actual question is there. I missed half of it. Can you move wheat from one part of the map to the other? You can, but it's also not feasible. Moving wheat, or moving any food long distances is very, very inefficient. You're going to need a lot of cart pushers for it. Basically, Romans eat a lot of food. A whole lot of food. And it's on you to provide that food. I'm really hoping this isn't another pincer attack. They could really do me in with that if they pincer me. Alright. Bring them over to the meat grinder. This is good, just have them come in one at a time. That's a bit more than one at a time. Spirit of Mars lay waste a fair few of them, which is good, because otherwise this is a pretty meaty attack and they're still coming. Go, 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 my legions of steel. Strength of giants. Fog warriors. Army of gold, army of lead. Weapons of sharpness. Okay, fight's over. Back you all go. I mean, I'm not taking lots of losses, but more sustained injuries like that, and then you start to really see the losses because the overall health of the unit goes down. There we go, Jings. After everything Marek's throwing at us, this is no big deal. I'm going to turn off that oil industry. I'm drowning in oil right now. I'm not so much drowning in wine. Patricians actually drink twice as much wine as any other good. They'll consume wine twice as fast as pottery or furniture or oil. Maybe that only applies at palace level, actually. Ooh, I should double check that one at some point. So, I'm only really going to be concerned if my prosperity stops rising. If it ever says blah blah blah, state of your buildings is limiting this, then I'm in trouble. I think the prosperity cap on Medium Insulae is... I can't remember actually. It's 35 for small casa. Maybe it's 60 for those? Emperor's anger. Yes, Emperor, you have every right to be angry. People are pleased with me. We'll drop the taxes down to 11. Taxes still beating wages, which is nice. As long as exports beat imports, and they certainly do, then everything is well. Losing money hurts prosperity, but it doesn't hurt prosperity cap, so it's okay. Oh yeah, when they start demanding 2 types of wine, that is indeed when they go into palace form. Good thinking, Narf BG. Hadn't even considered it, that it could be that. If push comes to shove on prosperity, I could squeeze in more patricians, but I do not want to. It would be a tight fit. I could move this temple and squeeze one in here, but then the hit on desirability would be palatable. And I still do need, what, 22 prosperity? It's quite a chunk of it. This will take a few years. Although, good enough that I can speed up the game a bit, I'm sure. We went up to 64. And good, it's not saying that something's holding us back here. My real concern is that this is a lot of casa. Actually, it is so much casa that I should be destroying any superfluous casa. But none of it's 1 by 1, so it's not tempting to be throwing any of it away. Well, I can do that if things really become a problem. Let's just speed the game up. Have a bit of confidence in how things are going. Although this is the part where we start seeing mass devolutions. I never normally play this game so fast and loose. I like to take a bit of a calculated approach on it. That food situation here doesn't look great, but I'm just going to assume that it was simply being fleshed out there. Caesar's continuing to be very unhappy with me, and that's too bad. I'll just give him a little gift and tell him to relax. Roman wine was almost always sold and concentrated and diluted at the dinner table. Little irrelevant history fact for you. Sure did love their wine. Okay, prosperity is still apparently rising. It's good, but I swear it only rose by... I don't know how much it rose by, but hopefully it's still rising a good amount. Do we have... oh, crikey. Okay, still being attacked. I knew I was thinking something. It's like when I was going fast, I was like, there's something I'm forgetting about. Of course, it's being attacked. Very good for me that the game automatically pauses for that. But then you need to be quick on re-pausing it when you dismiss the alert for it. Again, hoping, upon hope, that I don't get attacked here as well, because it's not like I set up anything extra to defend myself. In a pinch, I could throw down a lot of prefects. But that'd be a hell of a pinch. Prosperity only needs to raise 20 points. That should take 4 years. Come on, bring in some of them. Stupid barbarians. Getting styled on by my Roman steel. Alright, swell. Oh, I just noticed I don't have a ton of years left, do I? Under 10 years to go. And Rome continues to demand stuff out of me. I might actually have to fulfill one of his demands, because he's piling them on really thick now. I might go for weapons. If I stop exporting weapons, which aren't worth much to me anyway, and start stockpiling them, I'll satisfy some of his demands. I produce plenty of weapons, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Rome paying lower wages. Oh wow, I am overpaying my people. Oh. Yes, that's right, Caesar, I still defy you, and he's not happy with that, so let's give him some cheetahs and giraffes, and fulfill his demand for 30 weapons. Might actually give him his furniture, although I really don't want to risk the devolutions that come with that. So I won't. Risking devolution is the biggest threat to this whole run. Uh-oh. I just saw something very, very bad. My prosperity only went up by 3. Holy moly, we need a lot better housing. Uh-oh, I didn't expect it to be that tight. Okay, we have a problem. I hugely overestimated how good my prosperity was. I have a solution. I always have a solution, right? I always got something up my sleeve when playing this. Question is how to use it. These guys, I can just delete. That's not a problem. Most of the castles here can just go bye-bye. I guess I would keep those 2 there. And get rid of a whole bunch of these guys, right? They don't even need to exist. Uh-oh, that took my population down a bit more than I wanted, but that's okay. We'll offset it by inflating these other things. I need to turn these into large insulae. That should be enough to bump up my prosperity cap something fierce, especially if I do it over here as well. The trouble is they're going to need desirability and oil, and I know you're doing fine, but that makes me worry when I see that damage thing. 2 types of education, barber, oil. Barber and barber. As for oil, a little tricky. At least it's quite cheap to import. So we're actually going to be importing oil now. Does oil come by land or sea? Just by sea. Oh, that's another problem, isn't it? It's alright. Problems are there to be solved. One could reasonably say that I have too much wood. So let's import some oil right here. You will accept oil. I will tell my everything to import oil, which I thought I did. There we go. The oil will come here, and then I will have getting warehouses for oil. I will have one here. And I will, I can tell you to get oil as well. Might take a wee while for it to get there, but that's okay. And after you have those, then I'm going to slam down your needs for multiple education. You're your own problem. I still need these guys evolved a bit. Easily taken care of if I have you over here importing, or rather getting, pottery. I worry a bit that I don't actually have enough pottery coming in on my imports to satisfy everybody if I do you guys as well. Because we only get 25 in, although we do get some clay. But you guys are the only ones dealing with the clay, and you're filling up a bit there. I worry that I might feel a bit of a squeeze on the pottery. I might not though. Tell you what, you get pottery and you get furniture. There's not a lot of people to supply here. And that'll at least bring you guys up to medium insulae if I also give you access to... Good thing I have a lot of unemployment. Access to baths. Yeah, suddenly feeling the squeeze now. Feels good. I like it. How far does that water go? I could put you over here. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. I got rid of some wrong things here, didn't I? Let's hope we can make do without you. They're not going to complain about the lack of desirability, are they? I'll give them a nice closer... Oh, I can't give them a statue there. Well, hopefully they're still okay. Right, this here makes or breaks this run, actually. I need to start making that prosperity go up, and I need to not suddenly tank it by accidentally devolving everything.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells anything.
Yeesh. Tell you what, I'm going to turn back... Oh, I did turn oil back on. Well, at least I'll have a small amount of it coming in here. I need that other guy to come in and sell me the stuff. The good stuff. Well, we got some large insulae already. None of them are going to go to Grand Insulae, though, because they don't have access to multi... Oh, wait. No, they don't have access to multi-foods, so that'll be okay.
Dockers are collecting some
Good,
goods
they're
we're
buying in that
from a
oil.
warehouse.
And you're bringing the oil over here as well? Good, good. Gotta turn it all around this year, keep that prosperity going up. Does anyone know the prosperity cap on large insulae as opposed to medium insulae? I think it should be enough to make the difference. I'm gonna hope that it is. Especially with the end of these guys existing. Okay, I need a bit more entertainment here. Amphi Theatre. Hopefully that's enough even without any actual plays or things happening there. Well, brings them up there. Good. These are still pestering me for goods. I can give them those weapons, thankfully, so I no longer need to stockpile weapons. I can keep trading them. So we're taking up a lot of space. The oil is in. Now I need to see those evolutions. And this is the problem. Education, library. Oh, wow, you need library? I figured most people would need access to school. The answer is, of course, both. So, school here, and a library hither. Some people have concerns about lack of desirability. I have a little bit of marble to handle that. I've also got too many units of furniture. I think I might actually fulfill that demand as well to clear this up a bit, because it's stopping my exports of lumber too. On that note, it might actually be worth doing exports on furniture here, but only over massive units of it. 30 or so. It's from 58 to 30 to 65. That's not as good as I had hoped. Might really need another patrician at that rate then. Can I even squeeze in another patrician? I can try. Heaven help me, I can try. Can squeeze in yeah, I can maybe squeeze in like a medium villa there. Upping these guys is bound to help as well, although oddly enough you don't have access to that bathhouse, so I'm just going to remove you from the equation. These guys hate living where they live, so let's make it a bit nicer. Waiting for that furniture to get over there. Again, this year's where it all turns around. I've got everything but the prosperity. Come on, I gave you your blessed school. Wow, I didn't give them enough school. Again, unemployment's not a problem, so slamming down all these service buildings I don't particularly worry about. I do, however, need to make sure that the lands are desirable enough for the big boost here. Good, good, good. These guys are less good. Another desire for a library. Fine, why not? Those taxes are fine enough. Wages are 7, 8 above Rome. It's sort of a problem. It's hurting your prosperity gain. What is? Maybe I said something isn't a problem, but if I did, I've already forgotten what I said. Oh, unemployment. Yeah, that's okay, but I have time for prosperity to go up, even if it's only going up by 4 or 5 a year to do this. Because I only need, what's that, 17 of it? I need to get the cap up, however. You're a problem for me. I might actually just delete you. So that we can have... I'll just slam down an oracle. There we go. Keep that desirability up. Oh wait, now you need a barber? All these people and their bloomin' demands. I might have made this place consume too much food now that it's grown as much as it has. That granary doesn't fill me with confidence. If I start seeing devolution here, that's going to be very, very dangerous on the prosperity. But hey, danger is how we're rolling with this one. The furniture's coming back, so we'll be able to see some evolution here. Dun, 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 dun. Hold the line. So they want a bit more. They always want more. Put down another oracle here to keep everything very desirable. More than that, give them another statue. They got plenty of statues, there's no way they need more. They're waiting on the... Hey, there we go. Uh-oh. Prosperity only went to 73. Wait, it didn't change. Why didn't my prosperity change? At all. Whoa, this is starting to feel real risky. Might be because I lost money last year. Well, losing money, high unemployment, yeah, I might need to solve a bunch of problems to bring that up. And I don't really have the economy to be providing lots and lots of jobs. Dangerous. Bring the east to Grand Insulae with the unused fish is an idea. It's going to cause more problems than it would solve. That's a lot of people to give a lot of food that I don't have right now. How do you not have barber access? Holy moly. Built you a barber right there. Yeah, losing money like that now that I'm not getting so much... Well, let's up those taxes a bit. Oh god, and I'm under attack! Well, this isn't so good. Jings, I thought I had everything in the bag here. And why wouldn't I? Uh-oh, that might aggro them into coming for us straight away, and it does. Oh, dearie me. I didn't think peace would be what kills me. Whoa, that's a lot of them coming in. Well, I feel very, very vindicated about having built 4 thick walls now. But if they could stop spawning, that would be good. That'd be really good. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Right, let's get rid of that before it just vanishes on me. This is going to be messy. Messy as hell. Oh god, they're just diamonding through my units. Well, that won't be good for anything. Especially not peace. Towers wouldn't have changed this outcome. More of an army would have though. Oh god, my units are melting. It's alright though, legionnaires always hold on for longer than it seems. Wowza. Great time to be requesting my Iron Caesar. I think I need that to repair my armies. And there's still two main enemy armies on the way. Well, that shattered my units, right. So let's hope they get fixed up in time. Meanwhile, I'll fix up my walls and stuff. Medium insulae, medium insulae, medium insulae, medium insulae. And medium insulae. That was a lot of insulae. Right, well let's hope we don't have another similarly intense attack coming in, but I don't imagine they're going to get less intense from this point. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Tell you what though, I could evolve these guys. And I'm actually starting to think it's not a problem with the prosperity cap, it's a problem with losing money and high unemployment. That's stopped me from gaining prosperity. Actually, losing money lowers it. I could employ a lot of people, but that would then also cost me a bunch of money. And look, net in-out flow. It does minus construction from that, but it's still not enough to justify it. I can lower wages a tiny bit, which is nice. I could also temporarily jack up my taxes to make the books look pretty for the turn of the year. People will not be happy with that. What's the next thing? I need to actually check my numbers here. Fortunately though, I've got a folder full of Caesar 3 information, and one of them is on city mood and taxes. 18 to 25, no that's unemployment. Taxes, 18% is the same bracket. But if you're going to do that, you might as well go the full whack and go tax them at 25 and then let them cool off for a bit. I need to look like I turn a profit so that my prosperity goes a bit better. I've also got information on prosperity, don't I? Let's, we're already in August, so let's hold off while I check that. City makes a profit for +2, 10% in villas, I'm not sure about that. Under 30% of your population lives in tents or sacks, get that. Active hippodrome, no. Less than 5 unemployment, no. So I need to not lose money, not have unemployment above 15%, and not fail to pay tribute, and that should get me plenty. Alright. Alright, alright. Need to cut unemployment by employing a lot of people. But that also costs a fat stack of cash, doesn't it? I feel like libraries are always the best way to employ lots of people. Either that or fountains. I think fountains are cheaper. 4 employed versus 20 employed. Oh, right, yeah, they're not happy with having to pay my taxes. Well, this guy isn't, because you don't have access to educational facilities. Something wrong with the library I've put down. Well, I did say I was going to put down another library or a few. There you go, let's soak up some of that unemployment. These guys are waiting on some pottery, go figure. Is there anything I'm not exporting that I should be? Tell you what, let's stop importing vines since we have plenty of wine right now. It's getting sketchy. A lot of indifference, but I think we are... Wow, not paying tribute must be a little painful, but... Nah, we'll still have tribute to pay. I'll drop these back down to 14%. And yeah, let's take care of some of that unemployment. What was it about the city mood thing? If I can bring unemployment down to under... I need a target for my unemployment on this. Unemployment rate needs to be below 15%, and if it's going to be below 15%, it might... Yeah, below 15% should be fine. What's you guys' problem? Oh yeah, lack of desirability, but plazas will forgive a lot of that. Of course, I also need to make sure people are paying their taxes, but I did put forums everywhere, so that shouldn't be the problem. No, don't you start, Baron. As if I would have problems making money in a game. It's a little strange how hard a time I'm having with money in this one, though. And this is a very not graceful library spam. It's alright, have faith though. Come on, library's going to soak up that unemployment. Maybe they already did and it's not nearly enough. Well, it's down to 20 at least, but it needs to go even lower. We're going to be such a well-read population. Couldn't help but notice my population isn't actually high enough right now. Some of these guys still need to evolve a bit. What was it? Oh yeah, crikey, I got rid of the amphitheater. Alright, that'll be their problem. Oh no, not devolutions. Can't be having that. At least the unemployment's nice and low, and hopefully I'm still going to be considered having turned a profit. Yeah, it says minus 1400, but construction I don't think matters for that, so I should get some prosperity. We're at 73. Man, I thought 30 years was tons of time to get this done. Where did it all go? Hey, up to 80. And my housing cap is not stopping that. As long as these next battles don't crush me, we're okay. Oh, enemies at the door and this is my army? Oh, dearie me. Expect them to attack within a year. Oh yeah, this could well be it. +7 prosperity, how did that happen? I mean, why wouldn't it happen? I can give you a breakdown on what I got that from. If I can find my prosperity thing again. So, I got +2 from city making a profit. +1 for less than 30% of your population lives in tents and shacks. +1 for paying more than at least 2 more than Rome's wage. And 10% of my population live in villas? I think they do. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 42. I think that's just barely 10% right there. And God knows whatever else.
There's so much unemployment.
I gave you all this stuff
I
about
wish we could practice on some of them.
about that. Okay, this is a big problem. I'm about to be attacked and I'm going to crumble. How do we get out of a situation like that? My peace rating isn't so great. The best thing would be if they attacked me here. But even then... Wait, what are you guys' problem? Not desirable enough, huh? Yeah, at least if they attack in here, I could do a desperate prefect defense. But even that isn't so good to make up for my complete lack of everything else. Gonna put an engineer's post here. And then it's time for a mass of prefects. This prefect's on the wrong side though, isn't it? They should certainly be on the other side. Well, ideally they'd be on both sides. Send in the prefect army. Yeah, things are getting pretty desperate here, I gotta say. Didn't expect it to go like this. They always get you where you don't expect it, huh? Magical Roman water. Can't have a stream without it. Where are you off to? Oh, Aftish's finest, going over to this unit. Well, I won't get rid of a functional unit, that's for sure. I'm just hoping that the attack comes from there. If it comes down from here, I got very little I can throw at it. Rats in the drinking water, okay. Are we still making a profit? Minus construction, yes we are. Good, hope people don't mind my high taxes right now. People are pleased with me, great, because I dropped unemployment. I dropped unemployment so much that I'm gonna omega tax them for a little bit. And also, I have space for a few more houses here. Those two should be enough to reach my population goal at least. Ooh, it's tight. Really tight. 82 months might seem like a lot, but I gotta fend off this attack with very little. It's been a minute since I caught a live stream. Just a minute, Selectimo. A lot turned around in a minute on this run. I really hope my prosperity cap is high enough though. Wish I could calculate it on the fly. It's a lot of large insulae at least. Combined with a modest amount of patricians, one can hope that'll be enough. One does hope that will be enough. Ah, crikey, what's this guy's problem? He just doesn't want to evolve. I can move the doctor. And then replace the doctor with something desirable, like a statue. And that's still not enough for him. What a fussy Roman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't hit him with a large statue here. I could move the temple, but that's dangerous in its own right. Well, I'll just have to make do with one medium insulae, and if that costs me the whole run, then too bad. Wait, I built you here. Oh, there's a small castle there that didn't get to grow because I mobbed him with this. What's his problem? No bathhouse. Okay, well I don't think you're going to amount to anything there. Okay. Dare I give these people oil? I think I do dare. They don't have access to a school, funnily enough, but I can easily give them access to a school. And also a barber. And that will push up my prosperity cap just a little bit more. And little bit is what it's all about here. Well, actually what it's all about is desperate defense of my colony. I think they're on their way. I am praying to whatever I can that the attack comes from the north here. If it comes from the south, I don't even know what I can do about it. Well, what I can immediately do is pull you guys away from there. At the very least, get you over there so you don't instantly aggro everything. That'll give my legionnaires time to get over there. Now, at least the rest of my units are back up to full strength. Their morale is not great, though. I'd hate to morale break at this point. Imagine it coming in from the west. Imagine it coming in from... Oh, crikey, right here. That'd be something. Alright, just have faith. Have faith, things can't go that wrong. But let's save so we're committed. Okay, 2 years of prosperity gain, and we're in it. But I need to hold off against these attacks. People are indifferent thanks to my high taxes, but I'm pulling a nice profit thanks to my high taxes, so we'll drop it down, make people happier. We almost have the population, and we will when the last of these people move in. They're not being taxed. That needs to change as a matter of priority. What can I shove in a sneaky little tax man? There we go. And you're bringing that oil back wherever you are. More landslides, hurting imports, not a problem. The money situation's fine. These guys are going to lose morale from just standing out in the open, but it's better than them instantly aggroing an attack here. Favor is agreeable. He's not getting that iron, so I might as well give him an Arabian stallion. Stormy seas, and... Whew! Okay. here's my grand plan. I will get rid of this bit of wall and make all of these prefects force march their way up here to join the fight as the front line. God, I do not have a lot to throw at these guys. I'm going to leave Pepper's Quakers there so Pepper Quaker actually gets a bit of reinforcement. Go, Prefect Army, go! Prefects are going to get murdered there, though. Kind of sucks to be them. I bet they wish they had some kind of support. But they're mostly there to tank the attacks. Alright, looks good. I think we've whittled them down as much as they've whittled us down. Please no flanking my my Javelineers.
I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it myself at all. Send them packing. Prosperity is at 87 now. And prosperity... Oh no! We are at the prosperity cap. We need to do something rash about that. Oh god, no. Right. What is a man to do about that? I've already upgraded everything as much as I can. Well, almost. I would need some Grand Insulae to get further than this. I hate to say it, but I need to fish for that. And I need to do a lot of Grand Insulae for that. Well, not necessarily. We have access to some fruit here. Alternatively, I could build up another grand... I could put up another large villa. What would Capitalism Jake do? He'd run the numbers and he'd make sure he gets it right. I need to raise my prosperity cap by 3. Okay. Do we have access to wells? Don't those increase desirability? Wells decrease desirability. Maybe you're making some kind of joke. Probably making some kind of joke. Alright, glad those guys are gone for reals, but I bet the next one comes in from this end. Right, think, Jake. Use that thing on your head and think. Why would a well increase desirability? Don't even know where that leap of logic comes from. 3 more prosperity to squeeze out somewhere, and I'm at the population cap, so I can't destroy any of my relatively low prosperity buildings. I think my only way forward is to erect some form of patrician. I could put down 2 patricians here. It would hurt market supply heavily. But it might be my only hope. I mean, these markets have all the goods. Tearing down both is a bad idea. Tearing down one isn't the worst idea. Right, what I should do is run the numbers. And this might be a little tedious. Hopefully you can help me out with it. Let's go to food stocks, a good way to do it. We need to count the buildings that we have. Wait, you're going to evolve because of that. You are a pain to evolve altogether, and I don't think I can squeeze in anything else. Well, I could. I totally could, couldn't I? I can do this. Move our temple to Ceres over here, and that should evolve you. I cannot believe you. Oh, it's because you don't have school access. It's nothing to do with anything else. The schools just don't reach you. A school would almost certainly reach you from here. God knows what I've messed up by switching your position. Hopefully you can still do a full loop. If not, it's devolution time for me. Those school kids gonna get over here? There we go. Now take your evolution and go. counting time. Actually, there's an easier way to count this than going one by... No, maybe there's not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 45, 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So by my count, I have 67 large insulae. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to calculate my prosperity cap and see what I can do to increase it. So what did I say? 67 large insulae. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4 medium insulae. I have 5 large villas and 1 medium villa. Okay. You should be able to replace those 2 1x1s in the south with the 2x2 on the other side of the granary. But oh, what you mean here? I mean, I might be able to. You know, given the population, I could actually just delete these 2 right before the turn of the year, and I'll be okay. Because I'm only going to lose 40 occupants, and I'll be okay. No, to the southwest. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, actually, I can force them to merge now, can't I? Yeah, they want to. Good call. Very good call, that. Of course, that's assuming they get the desirability. They may not, so let's use the power of the Oracle to help them out. There we go. Good. Alright, then forget 4 medium insulae. I have 2 medium insulae and 68 large insulae. Now, I'm going to do a bit of counting here. The large insulae each give a prosperity rating of 65. Medium insulae give a prosperity rating of 58. Not a huge difference between them. The large villas give 400. The medium villa only gives 180. Damn, that's low. So, and this is where I get out my calculator, because this one I am not doing in my head. Didn't expect it to go down to the wire like this. Holy moly. 68 times 65 is 4,420. 2 times 58, well, anyone can do that. That's 116. 5 times 400 is 2,000. And 1 times 180 is 180. And that all added together, it's probably also easy, but let's make a calculator do it. 4,420 plus 116 plus 2,000 plus 180 is 6,716. What you do is you divide that by the total number of your houses, which is 76. Divide that by 76, and we get 88. 88 is my current prosperity cap, 88.3. So I need to find a way to just bulk that up. Do non-Brits get the 180 reference? Almost certainly not. Who watches that stuff? Oh my, that's a tiny amount of prosperity to get. One little villa could probably do that. If I just replace this market with a villa, I think I could do that. Let's hope it can work. Where's the water source? It's right there, so this should be easy enough to do for you. Give you plaza so you get there. One villa, huh? One villa and scrapping these 2 should be enough. That's what I'll believe. Of course, that villa needs to accelerate in every way very quickly. It might not have very good desirability ratings around here. It's right next to a market. It is very sandwiched by plaza, which is good. And it does have this large temple nearby. And it's got that oracle. So it might be okay. We'll keep a hawk eye on it. Well, look, if the market's that upgraded, it should be fine. So I didn't actually run the numbers to see if that would work. Maybe it would be better if I did. So let's say that we have 420 plus 116 plus 2000 plus 2 lots of 180, which is 360. And then we divide that across, what was it, 75, 6, 77 now. That's 89.5. Okay. So that might not be enough alone. But I'll also trim away some of the crappier buildings. I'll trim away those two and I should be okay.
Life here is alright, isn't it?
Would be so good if I could squeeze in another villa though, but where? I could maybe squeeze you in here, but it might hurt desirability for everything else. Yeah, this guy kind of needs that to exist. I was trying to squeeze in one here, but it didn't have access to the bathhouse for whatever reason. And that may be a little too much to go for. Alright, well. We gotta hope, don't we? On the other side of the road, next to the barber? Or is there a rock hidden there? What are you talking about? Small villa opposite the patrician markets. Oh right, I can't fit one here. I wanted to before, but you're right, there is a rock there that prevents me from doing that. I might have a hard time getting enough market stuff around here, but hopefully we have enough supply for that. Enemies at the door! But if I can just get things turned around this year, we can win. I need those 3 prosperity points, and I need them badly. I need this guy to evolve. Did you flicker? I thought I saw some flickering, and I did not like it.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
It's probably flickering due to lack of marketplaces, but people just have to hold strong for a wee bit. Any devolutions kill this plan dead, so I need everything to hold as it is. Just a little bit longer, guys. It's July. Yeah, I got cocky here. My initial plan was to have quite a lot of, well, a lot more patricians along this way. Oh, it's dangerous, but I could get rid of you. No, it wouldn't evolve in time. It would drag me down rather than up. Come on, come on, come on. We need you big, and we need you now.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
You need furniture. Come on, market ladies. Oh, right. Yeah, these guys are not getting seen to, are they? There we go. Come on, market ladies. Give them what they need. Up, 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 up. Oh, yeah. You know, that would go large if I gave it the space. If I gave it the space. I think I'll try that. I'll put it all on upgrading you to large insulae for the very end. Which means in December I'm going to try and evolve you. Need to be careful to catch any devolutions though. Can't wait for that 89 prosperity, says Dark Young, because he's a monster. But he's our favourite monster. Alright. I never imagined this map would be as tight as it was. I just thought I'd have a lovely relaxing time building up a map here. I didn't expect the fights to be as hard as they were. I did not expect it to be so rough to build on. I certainly didn't expect it to be so financially tight. And you know why that is? Is because the map maker went in and did a sensible amount of reducing of prices of good goods. So furniture initially, oh great, you set up furniture, and it's going down slowly, but then you don't notice it crumbling down. These used to be almost double that before. And the imports, they kind of sucked as well. 61. Actually, I need to pay 69 just to bring in a punnet of grapes. Punnet? Yeah, you get grapes and punnets. Okay, it's December. I'm putting it all on this. Can it be done? Academy access is going away, but I think they'll hold on to that for long enough. But this market is going. All of this is going. I might just have to get rid of you. And oh wait, how are you on hospital? Health, hospital. Everybody's recently hospitaled up. So goodbye hospital. Goodbye both of these buildings. Bye-bye population. Hello large statue. Actually, it's more befitting for me to put down my own governor's house, isn't it? There we go. Grow up big and strong. Alright. Population is there. Prosperity cap. I mean, I could tear down a large insulate as well. Oh god. Hovels? Not on my watch. Get out of here. I knew it. I knew it. The food situation's causing devolutions over here. I need that to be the last devolution that we see. Good thing I have such a hawk eye for these sorts of things. Only one of them, though. Well, we need to celebrate by hearing this.
I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown out on my own.
Again, keeping a hawk eye on everything. No devolutions, please. All of these patricians looking good. All the plebs looking good. Population not immediately destabilizing. And then if we can just make our way to January. Oh no. Oh god no. Why is my prosperity only at 88? I made a loss last year. I didn't make enough money. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, and we're about to be attacked. Right, I should have jacked up my taxes and I forgot to. Okay. This isn't unsolvable, it just looks difficult. Let's give them back their hospital. I could save scum that so easily, but let's not. Let's have some integrity. Let's give them another marketplace to offset their marketplace problems that they're bound to be having. The food situation here could get really grim really fast if there are devolutions over there. To the point where I might actually be better building up more housing over here. I can do a switcheroo if need be. Let's just put you down there for now. Pray that nothing devolves in the patrician block. I don't think I trimmed off anything else that's still pretty important for us just yet. But you don't do anything other than get pottery. What if I stopped importing wheat here, because you guys have loads of wheat, and move the wheat over here just to artificially keep this place alive. Yeah, you should be getting wheat. And these guys can stop getting wheat, and hopefully that'll hold them out for a year. You guys barely have any wheat at all, but believe, believe. Believe that we can hold. Which means I need to up my tax rate quite a bit. I'll just supermax it right now to make some early gains. If people turn on me, so be it. But now we are vulnerable to attack. Vulnerable to big attack. Aftish's finest. I'm gonna have to pull back. I do not have the numbers here. And it's coming. I just hope that it comes from up there again. For good measure, you could squeeze a filler downstairs behind those. It's not about cap though. It's about gaining. Prosperity, and I didn't gain because we didn't make money. At least I think that's the reason. Unless there was like a. Oh no 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 no! They're out of wine because I got rid of the market that was next to them and serving them. Oh dearie me. Right, let's get rid of you then. Slam a market over here. Try and repair the situation ASAP. Well, that's not going to work because they're going to take forever to get food and stuff, but damn, that market was serving them all of their wine. Oh, it all comes tumbling down, down, down. Being out of wine, fate worse than death. Perhaps for the Romans. It's terrible though, the market ladies can't get close enough to bring them the wine. That devolution, if it doesn't turn around by... God, they've run out of everything, haven't they? And they say they don't have access to a hospital either. Nonsense. Okay, growing, growing. Grow some more. Still waiting on wine. There we go. Keep on growing, growing, growing. Oh no. Oh, that is not the best place for you to be attacking from. Time for desperate defense. Everybody, absolutely everybody's got to get over there. And on top of that, it's prefect o'clock. Hug a prefect today. Hopefully some of those will make their rounds over here. I don't want to build them up here though, because they're going to block the line. And I need to hold the line. I'm still going to build them though. Too desperate. Too desperate. Oh, I'm above my population, which is nice, but I think that's due to the devolutions here. Still waiting on their wine, it seems. Well, you've got your wine, thankfully. Didn't take as long as I thought. Oh god, they're coming. Don't touch my peace rating, I need that. We're making good profit here, so I don't need to turbo tax too hard right now. Ugh. Remember when we said we didn't need towers? Good times. I remember them well. They're gonna bum rush me. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. They're gonna tear down a lot of this stuff, kill my population while we're at it. But believe. Just gotta believe. I mean, all the legions are in place. Oh god, why did they all suddenly die? I think they just suddenly looked at their entertainment, not having access to the amphitheater. Oh god. Damn it, Caesar, not the time. They're gonna mob me. Yeah, my guys are routing. Bye, city. Oh, we had such fun times together. Right, in go the prefect defense. But it's too little and it is much too late. Wow. It was going so well until it wasn't. Easy map, right? Well, easy map. Remember, I'm the best Caesar 3 stream player out there. Oh god. Things that didn't age well. At the turn of the year, my prosperity is going to die. All my patricians are gone as well, no access to water. It's probably going to tank down to like 10 or so. 10's a bit low. It'll tank down to maybe 20. 28. But with that, it is impossible to win now. You cannot raise that much prosperity, even if these guys somehow run out of morale. And I don't think they will. I think they're gonna come for the rest of my people. Oh, man. I lost all of that because I forgot one thing.
I am most displeased. Despite all the funds I
I'll have to sit
invested
and
in your
listen to it.
city, and the Senate's generosity with credit, you have let me down. Your city has not repaid the funds it borrowed. My faith in you was misplaced, and I am forced to find another governor to take your place. Perhaps you will fare better in the new role I have in mind for you.
Well, that's humbling. So, good thing none of that happened, right? We remember to super max tax, and while we're at it, let's just refuse to pay anybody. And then what really happens is... Oh my goodness. It still only goes to 88. Did I still make a loss? No? Huh. No, it was the prosperity cap. What was the problem there? Oh, right, those were still there. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. So what really happens is you're not there. Oh, I didn't grow you, did I? Right. Right. We'll sort it all out. You're there. I even got rid of you and put down my own personal house. And we tax max and drop wages. I mean, I shouldn't need to drop wages, just doing that because. And I should even be able to purge both of you. If this still doesn't do it, there we go. All it took. We were right there at victory. So, I don't know, maybe I can do a bit of fancy post-release magic and make it look like I won all along on the YouTube VOD. Anyway, let's accept this glorious promotion. Which is playing out very quietly. If it can work for Xenonauts, it can work for us here. There we go, and the game is keen to remind me that once again I have proven myself to be one of Rome's finest governors. Can go back to being a clerk. Okay, there we go. I usually give a rundown of what I think of a map, and this should be no exception. Do I want to talk about the building work that we see here? No, man, this pushed me so much harder than I thought it would. Right, I thought, obvious entry point here, obvious entry point here. It's not going to be that hard, surely this army will do. And maybe it would have done if I'd focused more on legionnaires and dropped out some of the javelin throwers. Because one of those... No. I gotta remember what killed me was aggroing them too early here, and that forced me to fight them with everything in my own staggered way. That's what killed me on the army front. So that's one of the big mistakes I made. Otherwise, it still was fine. Maybe if I just hadn't had you there. There's plenty of space to have you over here. Would have been safer as well. So. Let's look at the map as it started. The whole reason I jumped into doing this today was because the guy poked me, I looked at this map and went, wow, this is gorgeous. I really want to build a city here. It's like Lugdunum, but harder with severe lack of good places to build. There is farmland, there's not a lot of farmland, and it's in awkward locations. All three of them slightly inhibited by... Well, slightly obfuscated by native huts. No native trading. This thing is just here to tease you. And wolves to prevent early expansion. Not a lot of money. Very ripe trading opportunities, but very deceptive because the money starts going away real fast. Maybe I could have considered selling more goods. I think I left myself a little too tight with my industry space here, but places for building up on the whole were pretty grim. Anyway, it was a wonderful map. Great, and this was all because of somebody on YouTube leaving a wee comment, and it made me think at the time when I said, anyone who sends me a map, I'll do it. I should have anticipated the arrival of someone like Marek when I said something like that. Did it fully take the rust off? Oh, definitely not. Whatever I play tomorrow is going to kick my ass. And I'm certainly going to start the stream earlier tomorrow, given how long this took just to do this easy peasy map, right? In any case, great fun. I'm going on vacation for like 10 days or so after this is done. Not going anywhere, just catching up with real world stuff. So. We'll do that tomorrow. Then I get some lovely time off and we can watch ESA together. Until then, though, it is a cheers from me, and it is a big cheers to the author behind this map, who I'm desperately tabbing through my tabs to figure out their name again. CIP_86, all caps. They put this map together, they poked me about it, and it was a joy to play. And a joy to win, lest we forget. In any case, you know how it goes. Cheerio.